Sunbeams forming a shadow for a field. We're floating, just carried by levity, sensing a feeling of love through every wing. Delighted to fly on and look what future brings. Let us see if our ways will cross once again when we have lost each other. Yeah, then we will see if you come and fly with me. 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 Forward, slowly feeling the weight of gravity. Innocence, falling to their destiny. We keep on with this goal in our minds. Let's fly on, we'll meet at the edge of paradise. Let us see if our ways will cross once again when we have lost each other. Yeah, then we will see if you come and fly with me. 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 If you come and fly with me, flying along where we've started, part of me will not regret. I won't forget. Stay strong, we're not departed. Endlessly, you will be free.
What's up? What up, Joe? Lydia back at it with the blue hearts. It's go time. You guys know what time it is. Sup, bud? What is up, guys? Welcome to a special edition of What the F4F. Turn up the tunes loud until we all go deaf. Because we're all here for some good times. Certified fresh and pure good vibes. And there will be some insider information. So it's time to start our 100k celebration. It has been a long time. I'm back at it again. One more time, back for the 100k celebration. Massive shout out to you, the community. Thank you so much for being here after all these years. 100k celebration milestone in the club. What an achievement. Unreal, unbelievable, and it's all thanks to you guys. Super appreciate it. Tell me, is this your first stream? Or are one of you the OGs who was back when the club first started, 8th of January 2016. Let me know if you're an OG day oneer. When you found out about us, when you heard about us, when you joined the club, let me hear the news. Old friends, new friends, welcome to you all. Let's go. Not day one. When was it? Super Miguel, OG. I like it. Not day one, but when? Let me know. We got Brie Bear a few years ago. We got Roy in the house. What's going on, guys? Thank you so much, Devastator. Alicia joined in 2020. In time for Rivali. Nah, Rivali was 2021. 2021. 2021, don't confuse me. April 2021. Although it might feel like an extra 1 year. Iskirka says 21. Milhu says 3 years ago. What's up? Thanks for joining. Nicholas, only a year. It came because of my wife. Well, now that's usually the other way around. I'm very glad to hear that. Matt Steele's been doing it since Banjo Baby. I like it. Also, Michael, the same thing. I like it. Anybody's first stream? Callum? An OG, but not a day one. Anybody in the first 6 months, 1 year, I reckon that's OG. It's been 6 years. Over 6 years since we started the club. So, I reckon if you're in the first 6 months, or in fact, forget about the first 6 months, we'll call it the first 5k. First 10k. I think that's probably where it's at. Ronald Jacobs was definitely an OG, that's for sure. Michael's been collecting since FDL. Now that's OG, that's the OG one, 2006, that's what I like to see. First since Spyro PVC. Nice, thanks for joining the stream, much appreciated. Always appreciate that. 2016, 2019, and you're always in the club, Andrea. Grazie. I know you and Alessio chatting to each other in the Italian. One of these days I'm gonna learn it, a bit of that. I'm gonna say it's buongiorno. Cody's been here, he says, since the first one. And also the winner of the first game we played on a stream. Cody, check that out. Yvonne, you are definitely an OG, that's for sure, Z's. It doesn't matter when you join, I know you for you and MJP, that's what I'm talking about. That's kicking it back old school. 6 years later, here we are. Random Sunday, could have been any Sunday, and here you are coming out to support the stream. Much appreciated. I like it, 5 years in the running. Thanks, Emerson, appreciate that. OG Conquer, it's going to be like 4 or 5 years ago now. 4 years ago, something like that. Yeah, but I remember it was because of the club that we went after Rare and got Banjo, got Conquer, all good. Nice one, Enrico. Appreciate the support. Clarence, it's your birthday today? Is it today, right now? Let me know in the comments. Justice is definitely OG in spirit. Is John going to give me 100k slaps? If he's going to give me slaps, that would imply that you guys are going to actually win a grand prize. Not on my watch. Monya in the house, how's it going? So you can't have Twitch. Twitch, it's actually not okay. It's part of their terms and services. You can't do Twitch. So you can have Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. You can technically do it from a technical point of view, but actually it's a breach of Twitch's terms and conditions. They can just like cancel your account because they need to have exclusive content. So you can, if you do something at the same time, it's not exclusive anymore, and therefore they can ban your account. I think they've got to have exclusivity for 24 hours. Now you could, like Eliza could do she could watch the product launches, and even though we were streaming that on YouTube and on Facebook at the time, or it was a premiere, but because Eliza was watching it and she had a reaction to it, therefore it counted as exclusive content. So therefore that's how you could have it go for Twitch. But in this example, it's not possible. Turn up Neptunes. But Nana, one of the things. Oh, nice to see you, Nana. By the way, you're going to be keeping me honest with the old points, I believe. Yeah, I appreciate that. And should I call you Dr. Nana? I will also say that I've been thinking a lot about the community. We'll get into that, but I think Twitch plays a part of that, and we'll be talking about that a little bit later on. Justice, we're going to go into all of that good stuff. Oh, Tristan, there you go, mate. He says Twitch is 24 hours exclusive. There you go. You know exactly what I'm talking about, which means you can't simul stream. I appreciate it, Nana. Doctor. The doctor is in the house. What's all the excitement about? It's a 100k celebration in our community on Facebook. So pretty pumped about that. We're going to be playing lots of games. There will be points to be made, points to be had. But I think all the points that are going to be had are going to be for me, by me. So don't get too excited, guys. So we've got quite a few things to do this stream. Let me go through this. Let me think about this. I think it's going to be probably about 2.5 hours long, something like that. A couple of videos here, a couple of videos there, etc., etc. A little talk about what's been going behind the scenes, catching up with you guys. Come on, tell me, guys, what have you been up to? It's been what? When's the last time I did my last stream? Can anybody tell me? The last one was episode 7. When was it last? And have you guys missed me? I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been a little bit nervous once you leave it for a bit. I feel like I had to relearn everything and go back to the beginning and figure out stuff and setting up the streams and this and that and I've forgotten something or whatever it is and all that sort of stuff. So I am pretty nervous, but just got to jump back in. Just got to jump back in there. So yeah, what have you guys been up to? Let me know. When did I last do it? Have you missed me? Should this come back again more regularly, etc., etc.? Let's see what's going on. You saw me drink from the... Cheers. Appreciate it. You graduated since then. I appreciate that. Where's Mr. B? How's it going? Cassie. Yeah. We'll be talking about all of that good stuff. Since when is that only that long as you estimated it? Yeah, just a good point. It's a very good point. Last stream at the end of last year was longer than that. Don't even... Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I definitely. Much appreciated. 7 months. Yeah, it's been a while. Hey Tyler, that's a really good compliment. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, well, congratulations once again. If you guys haven't seen it, Danny, who is Matt's missus, reached out to us on Instagram, and Rimsha spotted this message, and she was like, "Hey, there's this Danny's reached out and asked, can we give a shout out because Matthew and Danny are getting married soon, and it was about like 2 weeks or so ago, and I was like, yeah, sure. Oh, the cats are going mental in the background, and I was like, yeah, sure, let's get something done. And then they presented me a script. I was like, no, let's make it a bit more like this, a little bit more like that. And I gave them a bit of direction, but they came up with a really fantastic script, and they filmed it. The video team got involved, all that sort of good stuff. And if you haven't had a chance to see it, I think the team did a really good job. So congratulations once again to Matthew and Danny on your fantastic engagement, marriage, all that good stuff. Tell me in the comments whereabouts have you gone on holiday. We'd love to hear that for your honeymoon. And more importantly, I have to ask the question: what are you doing on the stream if you're on your honeymoon? Oh, we got Neffy in the house. How's it going? Yeah, I know, right? Tell me about it. Oh, yeah, Nana, you saw it, yeah? It was a really good one. Yeah, absolutely, Barbie. I agree. There's some things I want to definitely talk about, for sure. Production updates, all that good stuff as well. Good stuff. Oh, so you're in 3D modeling, is that right? So you just graduated from uni, is that correct? See some Facebook comments. Big Boss of Metal Gear Solid. Nice suggestion. You're expecting your first baby, Brie. Congratulations. When's the due date? Oh, yeah, it was absolutely brilliant, Alex. We loved it both much. Awesome. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Currently at Disneyland. Yeah, don't go on the right way where you're on the stream. Absolutely. So tell me, if you saw it, did you actually know that this was going to be happening at all? Did Danny manage to keep it on the DL the whole time? I'd love to hear that side of it. Not gonna lie, it was pretty last minute. Like, we knew it was coming, but it was like, quick, and then Mom and him were like running around, staying late, getting that done. Oh, nice one, Raw. Oh, December 5th, Brie. Good stuff. Hold on, I just seen this. Seriously? Well done, my man. Well done. Second one on the way, I like it. When's the due date for that? Man, I turn around and it's like babies popping up left, right, and center. Love it. Hey, Joshua. Thank you so much for being a supporter of the streams as well, of the channel. Thank you so much for being a member. For surezies. Agree. No, I haven't. I've missed it. Did I miss it? I always see some fight skills afterwards, that's for sure. Oh, December. Man, that's you and Brie. Both have got December babies on the way. That's cool. Really good. We got a cat party in the background, that's for sure. Oh, Adrian. Hi, Pops. So Adrian Davis over on Facebook. Papa Davis, right there. Give him a shout out. He's, I'm glad that you joined the stream. He's saying that all the cats are getting the love. Where's the doggies? All right, so let me bring out all the animals. Here's Bella. Bella, say hello. Hello. Then we've got... Fluffy. Say hello, Fluffy. This way. That's Fluffy. This is how you can disable her. And then we have Maddie. Where's Zelda? Not impressed. You see, she didn't get past being disabled because she's got short arms that I can't get under her neck better. See that hand always pops out of nowhere. Look at that. Disabled cat now. Disabled cat. Now Zelda always is the one that predicts that you guys are gonna get the grand prize. Not today. Oh yeah. Not today. What do you mean today? No. Can't be right. And then we have. Where's Mew-chan?
Mew went all the way behind me.
Yeah, and that's for good reason. Mew-chan's run away. No reward points today. You guys aren't going to get it. I think every single time I've actually rigged it so that every time we do a spin the wheel, it's going to be the grand booby prize and it's going to be halved. What's half of 0? 5 times in a row. I like it. They are totally cutesies. For sure, Ziza. Oh, right. Today's the last day. Is some good stuff going on? Did I miss some good stuff? What's up, Joe? How you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you. Callum, how you doing? The hair in your house. Well, I can tell you the hair in the house that's all around everywhere. It ain't my hair, I'll tell you that much. Lydia Bodini. Yes, a pet family. And as I said, Yu-chan ran away somewhere. He knew what was going to happen. What's going on, Holly? Half is still half, so half a half point. But if you're on 0 and you get half, you get 0 is half is 0. Bonjour, Ornstein Souls. How are you doing? Thanks for joining. Good to hear, Joe. And you're, how old's the baby now? It's probably not even a baby now. It's what, a year? It's been a long time since I've been doing one of these streams and had a chance to catch up with everybody. I mean, honestly, I see some names from way back when. I know people's, not a lot of people, but I know some people's personal stories and stuff. I feel really blessed that I have the chance to meet so many different people, have the chance to interact with so many, and hear a little bit about yourselves and what's going on with your lives. So, you know, I really appreciate this opportunity as well. So thank you so much, guys. You know, why the long wait? That's a great question. It's something that once you get out of the habit of doing, it becomes harder to get back into it, to be honest with you. They do take a lot of energy and a lot of it's just making sure that it's, yeah, you know, it's definitely something that it's the mindset thing. I think once you it's like going to the gym, which I've not been going to quite frankly recently, but after, I think once you get into it, it's kind of something that you just keep on going. You have to sort of stick at it. Yeah, it was always the case. I would always remember all the most, how do I say it, stuff that when I was at school, I would remember all the things like all the ghost numbers, but I would never remember like the history dates that I was supposed to know. Thanks, Crazy. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Vicky, just so you know that this is not only going to be a 2.5 hour stream. It's going to be longer. I was just thinking, I was looking over some of the times of some of the previous ones. Some went like 4 or 5 hours. I can't believe that's what it was happening. And you've got to maintain that energy throughout it. Otherwise, it's just like, Miyuka, have you got yourself your Reale yet? You seen them arriving in the club yet? You know what I'm saying? Hey, Petula in the house. How's it going? It's been a long, fun road. I appreciate that, Mr. Petula. How's it going, Neo? There'll be no forbidden questions here right now, Rick. You best believe what I can say when I say, I will say, all's good in the house. We'll be chatting. What? So, for all the new parents in the house, a bit of pro tips I'd like to give to new people that have just had babies for the first time, or they're getting to the age when they're going to start giving some dad advice, because I've got 4 of the little cheeky monkeys, right? If you want your kids to be bilingual, only let your kids watch YouTube in the weak language, right? In their weakest language. If you want your kids to be bilingual, and whatever your mother tongue is that you speak to, let's say, your partner in, whatever you speak with your partner in, do not let them watch videos in that language. Babies will just absorb anything, right? And if you let them watch in their weakest language, and they will, just because they don't know any better, will just learn just from watching the languages when they're really, really young. So that's one thing I will always highly recommend if you want your kids to be bilingual. The second thing is a bit of more advice. I've got one of my cheeky monkeys is 5, and he's having a bit of trouble between recognizing his B's and his D's, right? He's flipping them back and forth, and it's not, because sometimes he goes this way, other way, right? And the way you normally tell them how to do it, so remember this, right, is if you're going to say B, you go 1 and ball. So 1 and ball. And then for D, you go C up and down. C up and down. However, you can still flip those around, and it's also not quite easy. Actually, the new way to do it, and it's now worked a treat, is they need to know the difference between their left and right hand. As in, if you say B, you just lift up your hand like this and do this, right? And then you got the 1 and ball. Or when you go D, it's this, and then it's C up and down. So as long as they can go B, and then if you just keep testing, what's B? And they go like this, B, B, and D, right? All of a sudden, it's much easier for them to like, oh, visual, okay, it's B, then you put 1, and the ball goes this way. Boom. You're very welcome. Really, really, really good advice if you have cheeky monkeys that are struggling with their B's and D's. Just remember that one. Miranda says, hey, hi Miranda, how's it going? Thanks for joining, one of our lovely admins. My godson watches the TV in the language of his dad's heritage. It's really cool. There you go. There you go. Excellent. That's right, Bree. I see you've notified that. Hey, James Bailey, how you going? Thanks for sharing the stream. Please, everybody else, would you share it out? I appreciate that. Thanks so much. Give me that energy. More people, the better. All that good stuff. Thank you. So, what have you guys been playing? What have I been playing since I've seen you? Well, I got absolutely engrossed with Elden Ring. What a masterpiece. Absolutely amazing. Finished that, but unfortunately, if you haven't played it, there's this like little place called the Morgulwyn Palace, whatever it is. Everyone knows it's a farming spot. And thanks Atius for sharing the stream. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. That I basically overpowered myself. So all the hard final bosses, right? All the bosses were like, I took them out too easily, so that was my bad. I think that's what I love about Sekiro was the skill level that you had was you couldn't do anything about it. You had to be good, and there was not much you could do in terms of like overpowering yourself. It just became, that was my only criticism, that I beasted myself up so much that it became super easy at the end. I don't know if you guys felt that way as well. So, Elden Ring, I'm now in the middle of playing Days Gone. Absolutely enjoying that. Almost finished with that. Hey Tristan, thanks very much for sharing the stream. Much appreciated, must appreciate it. Barbie says she's been playing Elden Ring and now playing Demon Souls. Shadow Rush, says Callum. Yeah, I wish I had a level cap the first playthrough of Elden Ring. Yeah, I agree, right? I agree. Although I guess it also looks breakdown for those who've never played a Souls game, just to let them not get too frustrated, not being able to get past something. So you do get a sense of accomplishment, of course. When you get to a boss, you can't beat him. You go away for like 2 days, come back and then smash him. But then it's almost like it wasn't even a fair fight. I've been hearing really good things. Have you guys been playing Xenoblade Chronicles? Let me know in the comments if it's good. I've heard good stuff. Sick. Nice one, Kevin. Yeah, I got Harvey Arceus. He hasn't finished it yet. He's been enjoying it though, for sure. Stray's just come out, so I'm looking into that as well. Jeff is Genshin. Harvey, tell me what was your high score? You got it with who? Come tell me. Yeah. So this guy over here, Jeff. Yeah, he's been saying that he's being everyone, this is Harvey again.
Hello, everybody.
Come and say hi. Come a little bit closer.
Hello, everybody.
So you've been playing a bit of Genshin.
Yes.
What's your? You just said your high.
Current high score is like about 84,000 raw damage.
84,000. Come a little bit closer here. 84,000 raw damage.
Raw damage. Yep.
Wait, who is it?
Hazel.
Hazel.
Yeah, it's the newest 4-star.
Yeah. 84,000.
84 raw.
Nope. Jeff, how does that compare?
So far.
He says you've grown since they've last seen you.
Yeah, I was so bad.
No. Like, you've grown physically.
Oh. Physically, yeah.
Yes, because it's been what,
like,
about a year or something,
yeah,
like 7 months, 8, 9, yeah, something like that.
It's been a long time.
And do you remember how I always forced you to watch either Chinese or Japanese when you were growing up?
Very bad.
Because that was your weakest language.
Yes.
对不对？
对。
现在呢？可以吗？
好了。
没问题吗？
没问题了。
Okay. And 日本語？
日本語も大丈夫です。大丈夫になってめちゃくちゃ良くなった。
There you go. This boy speaks 4 languages. That's
Yeah.
what we're talking about. Get out of here.
Alright then. Bye bye guys. Have a great time with the live stream.
Everyone's saying, wow, Harvey looks so different. I know the accent. This guy's got an American. There's only so much I can do, right? There's only so much you can do. You can lead a horse. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. I've got the most amazing British accent. Does it get passed across? No, he's speaking American. Like I ain't got no problems with American accents, but not of my firstborn kid, right? Hello, I've got the most amazing British accent, and it's going to waste. Although I will say something. When I used to, I don't know if you know, but I used to live in the Philippines. And when I lived in the Philippines, I went in with a British accent and I came out 3 years later. I was there from the ages of 11 to 14, so quite similar to Harvey's age, right? And I came out on my first day. I came back and I didn't realize this, but on the first day I was like turned up back in the UK at 14 years old. And I was like, hey, what's up, guys? And I was like, everyone was like looking at me going, what is this American accent? This kid has just come, this weird kid who's just turned up with an American accent. But yeah, I think I'm cool. He's got 4 languages for Harvey. That's all good. There's not so much you can do about that accent. AP. Alex Petrulis, like, yeah, I thought he'd have a posh accent like you. There's only so much you can do. A horse or water, you can't force him to drink. Alrighty. Yeah, how does he have an American accent? That's a great question. I think it's just because he's hanging out with the people at school. It is a little bit of American, but what you gonna do about it? There's only so many beats I can give out. What do I know about Italian? Buongiorno, grazie. Quite limited actually. We actually have 2. We have 1 2D artist, concept artist from Italy. Lorenzo also, his name is Leo. We have Lorenzo for IT, and we're hiring a 3rd who's also from Italy as well. Is anybody? Yeah, but unfortunately, my linguistic skills in Italian is sorely lacking, which is only the reason why it makes me doubly want to go to Lucca, right? Because then I can learn some Italian. Would you guys come and see me? Matthew Cherry. Hi, Alex from Japan. It's so late, so I can't keep watching, but glad to see you doing a stream. Thank you very much, Matthew. I appreciate that. It's not that... Wait a sec. It's the same time zone... Chaggies, is Japan 1 hour ahead? It's 1 hour ahead, yeah. It's 1 hour ahead. It's 11:30 there. It's 10:30. That's fine. That's cool. That's cool. I appreciate you. No, I appreciate 11:30. It's especially it's a Monday, tomorrow. Remind me, guys. Do we like Sunday streams? Do we prefer Friday streams? Do we prefer Saturday streams? Let me know in the comments. What do you guys think? Friday streams, Saturday streams, Sunday streams. I want to know what you guys prefer. Is this time zone good for you? Some people maybe want a Saturday because tomorrow there's a Sunday. Love to hear what you guys got to say. I like the Dutch accent. It's really nice, the Dutch English accent. Saturday and Sundays better. Saturday streams. Sunday. Times are perfect. What we got over on Facebook? We got Sunday for Neffy. Come talk to the Aussies about... Yeah, Miranda, that's right. Appreciate that. Are you in Perth, though? Is that time? No, you're Melbourne, right? So you're like 3 hours ahead or so? What's the dealio? And what else we got here? Sunday, Saturday, Friday. Sunday to Friday is perfect. You are back. Thank you. Appreciate that. Friday streams again. Sundays more chill, like Sundays. All those. So many of my students have American accents yet never lived or have family from there. Yeah, it's like the default thing if you're going to learn watching things like American TV, movies, anything like that, you're going to get an American accent. Sunday. So Barbie is going to be doing every Friday. So Friday streams, I appreciate that. So I guess you don't usually can't do Sundays? I don't mind time zone, but Saturdays are probably better for most people. Sunday is great for what I want to know actually is where are you right now based? Are you in the US, Europe, Asia? Let me know in the comments where you are because the time zones make a lot more sense for those. Like, cause like it's like 7 a.m. for isn't it like 7 a.m. for It's like 7 a.m. or so for the Americans on the west coast. Is it 7 or is it 8? Something like that. No, it's like 7 a.m., right? So that's quite early. But also, in a few months' time, the clocks are going to go back forward one of them. Then it's going to be like 6 a.m. Because I ain't going to change it. I'm going to go later than 10 a.m. start. Because last time I remember did it 12 a.m. start. I almost died. So what have we got over here? We got Michigan over there, East Coast. James is in Swindon. Callum is 4 p.m. in the UK. It's all good. Central Europe, yeah, so Neffy's cool. Jersey, Florida, man, it's all over. So international. So international. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Netherlands, Scotland, USA, Germany, Canada, Shanghai. Hey, how's it going? You're gaming abroad. Like it right there. If you haven't gone check out go check out the YouTube channel Gaming Abroad. There's an amazing 3DS collection. You need to go check that out. France, Germany, Florida, Sunday. Yeah, it's all international. UK, Ohio, Glasgow. You best believe there's going to be some bingo. You best believe there's going to be some bingo. Just let me know when you're not on a roller coaster and I'll start it. Europe. What the hell? Where did my camera go? What is that, guys? Hold on. Is it not turned on? Jax? My camera's not working. Can you come over here? No. Maybe this is not turned on. Can you see if this is turned on?
I can't tell you.
Is this turned on? This one here. This black one, yeah. Is it not turned on? So my phone just ran out of battery. Yep, it's back on. Tell you, Matt. Okay. Was the cat? It's not even a battery, it's a thingy bob, so it must have been pulled by Fluffy Chan. Fluffy Chan! It's getting me back. It was totally Fluffy Chan. She's right there looking all suspicious. Unbelievable. Totally the cat's messed with it. Unbelievable. Seriously though. Because it's not even a... Fluffy Chan. Hey Cecile from Dallas, so thanks very much for joining. Much appreciated. Monya says camera doesn't want you guys to see my face when you guys hit 5 grand prizes. They're not on my watch. Not quite. What? Did someone say there were sneaks? I don't remember saying that. It's come to chill. Chill. Right. Should we kick off with a few? Should we get this party started? Let's get a few spins in, yeah? Should we get a few spins in? Let's set the tone for the day. The tone for the stream, which is going to be you going... Because you ain't going to get no points. Let's move it to spin. Let's do it. Right. Now, obviously, you guys have I've been away, so what's the damage I need to give? How many spins do I need to give you bonuses because I've been away? Let me know in the comments. How many more spins have I got to give you guys? It's not a new and improved wheel, it's the same wheel as always. All the spins, 1 for each month, so 7 extra spins. Jesus. 1 point per spin, so I think it's probably fair. 7 because I missed. Cat's going mental. Good morning, Hong Kong, indeedy. Alright, I think it's a fair point. 7 extra spins. It is 100k. Celebration stream. Also, it's been a long time. So, Nana, let's give 7 bonus spins. Add that to the tally. Let's bust out 7 extra spins plus 3. Is it 3? What? 50? We've got 3 spins because the way the way you earn extra spins. So if you keep sharing out the stream and we get more people joining, the more people, every 50 per platform, we get an extra spin. So right now there's 3 spins available, 2 from YouTube, 1 from Facebook. But I also owe 7 bonus spins. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna kick off 3 spins right now. All right, let's do this. I forgot how do I do this? Over here, interact. All right, here we go. Thanks for sharing, guys. Appreciate it. Here we go. Let's do this. No points. No points. Booyakasha! I love it. I'm very happy. I'm very happy to keep on spinning. I'm very, very happy to keep on spinning. Minus 20. Let's go. Let's go. I love it. Everyone's like, it's rigged. Let's do this. Wait, it doesn't count. Of course it counts, Metroid. Well done. You got it back to Stevens. Come on, guys. Stop wasting your spins. Too easy. Easy, let's do this. Ain't nothing for you. You're getting nothing. A good test run. Time to start, says Coco. Oh! We're so close to getting the denied. That one doesn't count, so we're going to keep going. This is still number 3. Oh, grand prize has disappeared, has it? Oh dear. Well done, guys. Too easy. Oh dear, 10 points. We rich now. Dr. Nana says 7 to go. We are going to play bingo. You best believe. Take the weight. Take the weights off the back of the wheel. Don't spend it all at once, Ronald. At this rate, right over 7 that. I demand a recount. Point to point. That's a very, very good point. That's a very, very good point indeed. Tristan says it's rigged. It's not true, honestly. I didn't. 4 Swords Lord, I scare you. Where's the grab? It's definitely there. It's definitely there. Or is it? Bust this one out. Hold on. Okay. That's easier for me to see. Alrighty. Right. Let's talk a little bit about the club. This is a 100k celebration. Let's talk about that. I started the club in January 2016, and I said to myself, what is this button here? I don't know what it is. And well, I mean, it's create a group. Actually, I'd seen a few other people created a few groups before. I was like, okay, well, let's just push this button and see what happens. And I can really remember, like it was just yesterday. It was just it was 6 years ago, but I really remember it quite vividly. That the first day was really amazing to see, because I posted it on the main page, and that was my only communication before. Was that, and actually, there was a couple of reasons why I hadn't made a club before. And in case you didn't know, I used to, I co-founded a company called Gaming Heads back in 2010, and it's very, very similar to First Figures. And as a result, I was running both of these at the time. There's a whole backstory to this. I should write a book sometime. There's a whole backstory to this. But anyways, I had these two companies at the time, and it became quite difficult to, as they both started getting bigger and bigger, to run both of them. Not run both of them, but just couldn't be the face of a company if I'm running both, right? So I actually sold out of Gaming Heads back in 2016, and then I became like full-time First Figures, and as a result, I could become the face of the company. So I can remember then 2016, I pushed the button, I set it up, and when you set up, I don't know back then whether or not you could have been as a company, I'm not sure, but I just happened to be me, and no one knew who I was back then. I don't think anybody knew who I was back in 2016. I think we were always just the faceless First Figures on Facebook. Who remembers how we used to do launches way back when, which was just like countdowns and F4F time and all that good stuff? If you remember that, let me know in the comments, because it's going back a long time now. And OGs will know what I'm talking about. And when I click that, and you have to understand, I started the company back in 2003/4, right? 2003, I would like to say, right? And so it's coming up to like 20 years soonish. Jesus, right? I started when I was at university, and so we'd obviously had made tons and tons of figures by 2016. All those mini Sonic PVCs, we probably made 1 million plus of those. Tons and tons of resins here, there. You guys know what we had launched before 2016. I mean, it's a whole plethora of different items that we'd done. So there's a lot of stuff that had been out there, but it was very much one way. People were just names on a spreadsheet. Orders had come through, were like, okay, that's great. But there was no understanding of who anybody was or personalities. Or once you send it out, we send it to the distributors, we send them out to the customers. There's not much apart from maybe Kanaka would tell me, hey, we had some customers give back some feedback, X, Y, Z, because she was head of CS. There was only 3 people in the company at the time. And it was such a proud feeling to see so many people join the club right at the very, very beginning and posting these amazing F4F collections. I was just like, holy smokes, this is absolutely just bonkers to see that. And it really became bigger than I could ever imagine, and really snowballed into something really, really important for the company, which started off as just like not a particularly thought out plan. Clicked on it, started it, and then just kind of kept on going. And we as a company have had to evolve with the club. And when I say that is, there is ways that the club has influenced us in going after licenses or feedbacks on products individually, or just the club is so important to the company that I tie the success of the club and the growth of the club with the company. So obviously it's not quite as simple as that, but it's definitely a huge part of that. So I'm forever grateful for that. So I really, really want to say thank you for those that were there before the club, and obviously those that have come since the club. And if the club has then gone out and people have seen it, come in and then see the content in there, enjoyed it, and stuck around and be part of the community, I really, really appreciate that. So I think you're right. These streams are actually a really, really good focal point. A lot of people are talking to each other in the club. A lot of people have met people in the club. They've gone off to create other clubs, whatever it is, right? And met in real life. That's all fantastic. It's amazing. But there's also, we used to have a Friday Q&A, for those who didn't know, me and Chuckles, who was my right-hand man, he was the marketing manager and community manager from 2016. And actually, it's because of the club that I thought I actually needed to have somebody. And I actually met him in the club as well. So you can really see how important the club is to me personally. And we did these live streams, and we'd never done these before. We kind of like sort of stumbled through it, and we learned a lot. And it was amazing, just an amazing experience to keep doing these Friday Q&As weekly. Now, they did begin to get stale after time because it was used to be kept being the same questions all the time because it was a Friday Q&A session. I did also do some live streams as well, which was like gameplay things, which is also a little bit different. But what was really challenging was it was only good internet back in the office, and it's quite a distance away, and we were doing streams at really horrible times, 10 p.m. finishing at 2 a.m. and it became quite draining. And as more and more that it's hard for me to expect Chuckles and myself also to keep doing those Friday Q&As, but certainly so late. Then with these what the F4F streams, what the Friday Q&As used to do is create a tent pole, sort of event where people could come in, hang out with the community that they've been seeing and chilling with each other in the actual club, on commenting on people's comments, etc., etc. But it's not quite the same as like being together and just chatting and having a good time in an actual stream. We had that on Fridays, but it's been missing. And that's a shame, because the community does deserve better, and I'm trying to get something stable so that... Oh, another thing that's changed, which allows me to do my What the F4Fs, is that I got, finally, after like 9 years of being here in where I'm currently living, got good internet. So now I can just like turn it on. I don't have to do like a really late drive back up, etc. So there's actually no excuse that I can't do these more regularly as well. I also really enjoy it once I get back into the swing of it. There's a lot of setup, there's a lot of thinking I've got to do beforehand, but if you guys are up for it, shall we do this a bit more regularly? Instead of once a month, maybe it's not like a full thing, just more like, we'll call it like a, it's more like a, what the F4F is more about, like talking about what's going on, like what's happening. And I mean, sure, we can do a bit of that, but actually make it more like a community focused thing where it's about like, you're going to be able to get points off me? I don't think so, but it's a bit of fun. Just hang out, chill, because yes, we have the club, but this is an extension of that. It's for people to come and join together. What do you guys think of that comment, of this idea? Hey, Sandra, no, you're not too late. Just about right. Bring back Q&As. Well, as I said, the Q&As, that's something else I'll talk about a little bit later on about that. Yeah, I mean, I think he's doing really well. He just had a little baby. Well, he just had a baby, and he came to... Unfortunately, didn't get to see him at ACG. We just did an ACG show, which is like a comic show in Hong Kong, and he was there streaming. I'm sure he's pretty busy with a little one. Yeah, I think so too. Thanks, I appreciate that. Yeah, I think it's possible. I think it's possible. Maybe not so each long. It's just like 1 or 2 hours, just boom, boom, boom. And I think this comes back to the Twitch conversation. Back to you, Nana, right? I think Twitch has so much more going for it for community, like engagement stuff, to engage with people on the actual stream, right? This is very one way. Yes, we're going to be playing bingo, etc., and that's cool. We can do that, but in actual stream stuff, there's some stuff to do together. I think there's a lot more things that you can do, and I saw it with the marbles and all this sort of stuff. I would love to just have sessions of that all the time, and that's why I think maybe what the Fs can stick on the YouTube and Facebook, but because Twitch can't do it, right? But there's all these Twitch-specific things that you can only do if you're dedicated on that platform. So that's definitely something I'm interested in. Let me know what you guys think about that. I just want to see the extra. Well, things can only go at the pace that they can go, and that's the thing. Managing expectations of letting you know information earlier, but then it's the wait. Those are the challenges. Interesting. Black Lagoon. Oh, right, yeah. Pre-orders open in May, and then we remade it. We remade it, didn't we? We added lots of new good stuff afterwards. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, and that's a good thing about the insider information as well. I think that's really important. Yeah, Alyssa says she misses the Friday streams. They were fun. They were fun. They were just quite challenging for us to keep doing them. But, as I said, if I'm going to be doing them myself, I think there's something we can find a happy medium for that. Yeah, I agree with that, Miguel. Well, this is, actually, so our 0 has actually just been approved. And it's looking absolutely crazy, dynamic, amazing. The team just gone to town with that. It just looks absolutely bonkers. You guys would have seen a 3D sneak peek back in December for the Christmas sneaks. And now it's just finally been approved. In fact, it only took 1 day to get approval from the paints. It took us ages to do it because we kept changing it, tweaking it. And now they're like, yeah, sweet. So now we're going to start the marketing process. Yeah, for sure. That's some stuff. What's 4 swords? Oh, in this stream? No, I haven't prepared anything like that for now. I don't usually give out sneak peeks during this stream. That's more of a... That's not usually what I do in this stream. Yeah, an hour and a half. Yeah, sometimes they go a little bit too long, etc, etc. How long till PO... Till the next one? There's going to be one happening... we're going to announce something on Tuesday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then obviously a week later we'll actually launch it. We've got some stuff on. Let me look at Facebook. Updates on Yakuza. We're going to have a bit of a Q&A session a little bit later on. We'll do all of that good stuff. In the meantime, I just want to again focus on just I want to focus again on the community, the club, and just say thank you so much once again for being part of this. And it's been such a milestone to get there. And of course, the club has evolved. I'm aware, right? It used to be anything goes and all that sort of stuff, but as with anything, as it starts at the beginning, as it evolves, it becomes more challenging to maintain it. And then there's and things can change, and we had to make some changes to just basically keep things positive and all that sort of stuff. And ultimately, there's not been any of that kind of drama for quite a few years or so. And ultimately, I'm really happy for that. But people are like, hey, things are being stifled, what it is, etc. Totally understand. So it's more like, hey, how do we try to make it more fun? Yes, seeing people's collections is obviously it's important to be able to see that. But also, how do we do the other stuff to make things more engaging, more fun? So part of these streams are going to be part of that. It's going to be all part of that sort of stuff. So, in the meantime, what I want to do... So again, thank you so much. I have a really, really cute video for you guys to see to celebrate 100k members in the club. I hope you guys enjoy it. Here's to the next 100k. Man love, guys. Hope you guys like that. Let me know if you were in there. Did you spot yourself? Was any of your posts featured in there? I saw one from Yvonne in there. I'm not sure if anybody else's, if yours was there. Let me know if you managed to spot yours at all. Hope you enjoyed that little cute video. Once again, thank you so much for the 100K. What a milestone. I'm super chuffed, super proud. Thank you again to you guys. Really amazing. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, very nice. Well done. Oh, sweet. Awesome. Thank you so much, guys. Waiting for the screen to go green. All right. Yeah, that's a really good question. I'm not sure who it was. Thank you so much, Sir Slippers the First. That's a cool name. Sir Slippers the First. Hey, yeah. Yvonne, you saw your Cali in there. That's so awesome. I appreciate that. Let's get them tunes back on. Oh, James says you spotted your name. I like it. That's very good. Awesome. Right. We have quite a few things to do. How long has it been? It's already been an hour. Jesus. Hey, Adam, appreciate that. Thanks for liking the stream. Yeah, it was totally wholesome. Really, the guys did a really good job. They were so cute. They did such a good job. Hey, Neffy. Nice one. This one, absolutely. Not on my watch. How about this? How about this? Why don't you guys help yourself to some points? Help yourselves to your own points, and the way we're going to do that is... Let's do it. Crowd.live. 100K quiz. Enter it in. Add your name. Let's go. We've got a quiz going. 30 questions. Pop culture. Video games. Anime. Quickest answer gets more points. Top 3 people. First place, 1,000 points. Second place, 800. Third place, 500 points. Help yourselves and win your own prizes. Let's go. We're going to be doing both trivia and we're going to be doing the bingo later as well. So don't worry, we're going to get some bingo in as well. I only know Sonic, I'm screwed. It's super easy. They're not super hard at all. Rasmus. I expect Dingo guy. Trent Foreman. Everyone knows his name. Cheers, Romeo. Thanks for joining. All right, let me get this running. Let me bring this up. Where is it? I actually need to... I think it's over here. All right. Let's see how many we got turning up. Has it started yet? Why? Oh no, it's here. 140 people, goody. All right, we're gonna kick it off. We've got a 10-sec. I'll give it a. It's a 10-second question, okay? As soon as I start, it's gonna go in 10 seconds. It's 146, 147. Keep on going. Let's join. Because once I start it, it's gonna be hard for you guys to catch up. It's not like bingo where you can like start halfway through. 152. Okay, it's still going. That's good. Let me see if I can make the countdown a little bit. Longer. Did I change that settings? Alright, let's kick it down for a minute. 60 seconds. Okay. We've still got 160 people coming in. 161, it's still going. $165. Yes, it's multiple choice. It's going to be a question, and you got 4 choices. The quicker you hit it, the more points you get. Of course, if you choose the wrong one, you don't get any points. It's super, they're not difficult questions. 169. I'm going to now start it off. We're going to kick it off now, and we're going to start it 60 seconds to go. We've got 169 people so far. Why is there not a countdown? What the hell? This has gone wrong. Let me see. Oh, there it is. Okay, there you go. 173 people playing. 30 seconds to join. Go to crowd.live and enter code 100k quiz to join. Guys, you got a countdown. That's excellent. I got it on the screen here as well. Excellent. 174. The law in the house appreciate you. Much love. Thank you so much for being part of the journey of the club so much. Much appreciated. Thank you so much, Law. All right, here we go, guys. We're kicking off. Question number 1. Which one of these titles is not part of the Animal Crossing series? Is it Wild World, Rapid River, New Leaf, or City Folk? Alrighty, and the answer is Rapid River. Now you know how this is working, right? Pretty straightforward. Let's just show the results. 64% of you got it right. And this is the leaderboard. Arvind is number 1. Now, I don't believe that's going to stay the same. So enjoy it where you are right now as we move on to the next. Let's go. Alrighty, here we go. Oops, what the hell? Sorry. In which video game did Mario first appear? Donkey Kong, Mario Bros, Super Mario Bros, or tennis? Come on, you guys know this one. Surely. Surely. Alrighty. Everyone knows it's Donkey Kong. Well, let's see. Did you all know it? 77% of you did. And you can just see how you understand. See? Oh, Nanase is kicking it in 3rd. Check it out. Well, Arvind has gone from 1st to 7th. All to play for. Alright. I'm not going to keep showing it. I'll show it after every 10. Okay. Here we go. Next question. What is this tasty snack you're likely to find on the menu at a Mexican restaurant? Churros, nachos, tacos, quesadillas. 1-0. The answer. Oops. The answer. Oh, what? Excuse me. Yeah. What the hell? It's all going wrong. Oh, hold on. Let me get this right. The correct answer was nachos. 61 got it right. And the results are now. I don't know why I should show you this. All right. Okay. Homer Simpson kicking ass. All right. Now we're gonna do this right. Here we go. Next question. What was the first handheld Nintendo game system? Switch, Game Boy, Lite, DS Lite, or the Wii? Surely 100%. Let's got that right. And the answer is the Game Boy. 99% got it right. I like it. Next. Stretch Armstrong. The stretchy bendable muscle man action toy made of latex was filled with glue, polyurethane, corn syrup, flour. The correct answer, corn syrup. 66 correct, 38%. Next question in 3, 2, 1. Which paramilitary group does Shinji Ikara join in the beloved mecha anime series Neon Genesis Evangelion. Nerve. Move, save, jump. Correct answer is nerve. 64%. Next. Which character was not part of the original Mortal Kombat arcade game? Johnny Cage, Raiden, Sub-Zero, Baraka. The answer is Baraka. 56% got it right. Let me know in the comments if that was you. The next question in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. In what Disney animated film does this kitten appear? The Rescuers, Lady and the Tramp, Cinderella, The Aristocats. Alicia says she's doing horribly. The answer is The Aristocats. 81% got it right. Next question in 3, 2, 1. In the game Animal Crossing, what bug invades your home after you haven't played for a while? Fleas, ants, spiders, or gokiburi, cockroaches? The answer is gokiburi, cockroaches, of which 52% got it right. The next question in 3, 2, 1. What is the best-selling Nintendo Entertainment System game of all time? Super Mario Bros., Super Mario Bros. 2, Super Mario Bros. 3, or The Legend of Zelda? Vicky says, the questions aren't hard, he said. The answer is Super Mario Bros., of which 42% got it correct. It's time to show the leaderboard. We have Kenneth at number 1, Daniel at number 2, and Emerson at number 3. Nanase is way down in 6th. 7th is still respectable, but he's not in winning points contention at the moment. So well done to Kenneth, Daniel, and Emerson. So far, so good. Kenneth is 10 for 10. Very impressive. Time to go for the next one in 3, 2, 1. From which film in the Star Wars franchise is this scene featuring Han Solo? Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi, or Solo, A Star Wars Story? Now, of course, the answer is Return of the Jedi. Is right as he's chilling out on Endor with the Ewoks. Boom, Return of the Jedi, of which only 20... Man, can I play this game? Next question in 3, 2, 1. 3 of the following are official Disney princesses, but 1 is not. Which one doesn't belong to the club? Belle, Mulan, Esmeralda, or Tiana? The answer is Esmeralda, of which 59% got it right. Next question, 3, 2, 1. Knuckles, Sonic's best frenemy, is an echidna egg-laying mammal known by the scientific term monotreme, anatreme, paratreme, or zoonotreme. The answer is monotreme. James Bailey, you would have got that one right, yeah? Only 25% did, though. The next question in 3, 2, 1. What juicy cluster fruit is shown here? A mulberry, a raspberry, a pomegranate, or a strawberry? The answer is a raspberry, of which 57 got it right. The next question in 3, 2, 1. Boom! What is the Shredder's human name? Hamoto Yoshi, Karai, Oroku Saki, Hanzo Hasashi. The answer is not E. There is no E. The answer is Orosaki, of which 22% got it right. It's all to play for. All to play for. The next question in 3, 2, 1. Which acclaimed series from Shinichiro Watanabe, creator of Cowboy Bebop, lasted only one season in 2005? Inuyasha, Samurai Champloo, Fullmetal Alchemist, or Trigun? I'm sure 99% we're going to get this right. Maybe. We'll see. The answer is, of course, Samurai Champloo, and the 67% got it right. The next question in 3, 2, 1. How many What the F4F streams were there before today? 6, 7, 8, or 9? Now, if you were paying attention earlier on, you should know the answer to this. The answer is, of course, 7, of which 45% got it right. Must be all the newbies, right? Next question in 3, 2, 1. Sonic's iconic red shoes are in part modeled after Michael Jackson's boots from the album cover for Dangerous, Thriller, Bad, or Off the Wall. The answer is Bad, of which 39% got it right. It's not easy, actually. Next question in 3, 2, 1. In late 2020, it was announced that entertainment conglomerate Someone had purchased anime streaming service Crunchyroll. Was it Viacom, Netflix, Universal, or Sony? The answer, Sony, of which 46 got it right. Percent. Next question in 3, 2, 1. Which planet is home to Shutterfly, Pinkie Pie, Rainbow Dash, and other My Little Pony characters? Aquinas, Horsey, Mustang, Equestria. The answer, of course, is Equestria. I say of course, it's because I've got kids that watch it, so I know what's up. The answer, of course, of which, how many people got it right? 69%. There you go. A lot of people knew that. Next question. Oh no, that's it. Let's look at the results of where we are. We have 10 more questions, but let's see where we are on the leaderboard. The answer is, I don't see Kenneth anywhere. He was doing really well before. We have now Kyra in the lead, C. Dills, and Emerson. Emerson is hanging on. I heard that name before as well. So well done to you guys as we go to the next one. Next question. Ali confirmed Brony. Next question in 3, 2, 1. Which ship is captained by the titular space pirate Captain Harlock? The Yamato, Outlaw Star, Arcadia, or Nirvana? Answer, Arcadia. 57. 34%. Next question in 3, 2, 1. Which Mario video game was the first to put Mario in a 3D world no longer constrained to 2D side-scrolling? Super Mario World, Super Mario 3D, Super Mario 64, or Super Mario Bros. 3? The answer, Super Mario 64. 66. I'm surprised. I would have thought that would be a high percentage. Next question in 3, 2, 1. What oversized sword-wielding mercenary stars in the ultra-violent and dark Berserk? Death, Guts, L, Savage. The answer, of course, is Guts, of which 83% got it right. It's more like it. Next question in 3, 2, 1. Yoshis are a species that appear in many games in the Nintendo universe. Which of these is not one of the Yoshi colors? Blue, green, red, silver. If you're not sure, you can always ask MJP. He knows what's up. The answer is silver, of which 93% got it correct. Well done. Next question. 3, 2, 1. Before its official release, what was the code name given to the Wii system by the gaming media and community? CG Next, Fajundo, Mario Box, or N128? In 3, 2, 1, the answer is CG Next, of which 35%. Man, it's going to be interesting. There's 5 more to go. Let's do this. Next question in 3, 2, 1. Which of Fox McCloud's Star Fox compatriots became a meme for constantly telling him to do a barrel roll? Falco Lombardi, Slippy Toad, Peppy Hare, or Panther Caruso? The answer is Peppy Hare. How are these? The answer in the number of people, 65. Wow, okay. 38%. Next question in 3, 2, 1. Which creature is not a playable character in the original arcade game Rampage? Gorilla, bear, wolf, or lizard? The answer is bear, of which 44% got it right. I'm going to show you the score now, where people are. So, right now we have C Deals, and Kenneth has come back into 3rd place. Emerson is in 2nd, okay? You have 3 more questions. 3 more questions to see if you guys can get up there on the top for those that are fighting. Three more, here we go. Good luck to C Deals, Emerson, and Kenneth in particular to see if you can hold on to your points. Next question in 3, 2, 1. Which of the following is not actually a real gemstone? Alexandrine, Danburite, Diopside, or Indorinium? Sorry. Indranelium. The answer is Alexandrine. Of which 11% got it right, which means, like, the top 3 people, if you didn't get that right, could be tumbling down that board. The next in 3, 2, 1. Which large breed of canine does the snout shown here belong to? A Basset Hound, a Bernese Mountain Dog, a Newfoundland, or a Saint Bernard? Now, if you've watched your Beethovens, you will know the answer, of course, is a Saint Bernard, of which 58% of you have seen Beethoven. And the last question in 3, 2, 1. Best of luck. Which famous video game series features characters designed by Dragon Ball Z creator Akira Toriyama? Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, Persona, or Fire Emblem? And the answer? Dragon Quest, of which 74% of you got it right. Now, C Deals, Emerson, and Kenneth, I wish you all the luck. For the final reveal, let's see who the winners are. Boom! Kenneth comes back! Unbelievably, he was like first halfway through, he lost it, down to 7th, and he kicks it. Look at that, 2 points! 2 points, he gets it over C Deals by 2 points. In fact, there's 2 points per place. Kenneth comes in 7,100. 1,710. C Deals 1,708. Emerson 1,706. Let me know in the comments where you guys came. Kenneth, C Deals, Emerson, hit me up on Facebook. Take a screen grab of yours. Make sure you take a screen grab of your. In fact, I think I have to ask you for your email address. So you have to tell me what your email address is as well. I think when you signed up, did you have to give your email address in? Hey, Nana, say not bad 7th. Did you guys have to put your email address in? Because that's usually how I can then just give you the points. I can't remember if you had to give your email points. If you have to give your emails. Hey, 14th, not bad, Francesca. Lydia says, consider it win if I'm in the top 100. Okay, you did. Okay, that's great. So yeah, because before, the way it was before, I was like, had to like wait for people to contact me, and I didn't know if they would have to like prove it and screen grabs and all this sort of stuff. Don't need to do that now. If I have the email addresses, that's fantastic. I can just email. RGX got 4th. Damn, so close. Maybe that was a little bit harder than I expected. What did you guys think? A bit too hard? Was that a bit hard? What do you guys think? Tomo says a bit hard, but it was fun. Clint says it was 48th. Chris, what did you miss? You've missed about 1.5 hours of streaming. Why do the majority of people know why My Little Pony came in? Less anime questions, in my opinion. Yeah, there was definitely less, for sure. I don't know anything, Valenti says, I don't know anything about Nintendo, so I wouldn't have been on the board. The question reasonable, just got to be faster. Yeah, that's a good point. Nana says that Nacho screwed him over. Mate, you need a bit more nachos in your life next time you're down a Mexican restaurant. Enjoy some more nachos. The second round destroyed you. Unlucky, Chesh. You managed to get in. Don't worry, there's some bingo coming in later on, so you guys can call on the RNGs to get that done. As a thank you, give you. I'll tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if you guys can do better than your measly 10 points. So we have just a measly 10 points. No. How many have we got to do? I see we got an extra. We hit the 150 on YouTube, so that's an extra. So how many do we have remaining? It should be 8 more. Is that correct, Nana? 8 more. Oh, yeah, second place wasn't bad at all. Really, really good, Cody. Amazing. 8 spins available, says Nana. Okay, let's bust out another 3. Let's do this. Oh yeah. Anybody, I think this was from Gamescom. Has anybody got one of these? Every little helps. Every little helps. All right, let's go again. Oh, is it Tristan? Wait. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count, guys. Come on. Seriously. It doesn't count. Because, like, Tristan distracted me about, like... No, guys, come on. Let's be fair. Come on, let's be come on, guys. Come on, be reasonable. Be reasonable. Come on, guys. Just chill. It doesn't count. Come on, of course it doesn't count. I was distracted. I wasn't even looking. I wasn't paid. Come on, guys. Come on. We're friends here, right? Just allow it. Captain calls me a fool. Come on, guys. I was distracted by what Tristan was saying. Come on. Just don't count, right? Should we just... How about this? All right. How about this? No. Don't say I'm not reasonable. We don't count this one, and I give you an extra 3 spins. Does that count? Will you guys be happy with that exchange? Come on, guys. Be reasonable. Oh my days. How is this even possible? Right before the stream, if you saw, I did a post on Facebook, right? I actually was testing out the stream. I hadn't set up for a long time, right? Clicking. And the first time I hit the stream, I hit the spin, it hit the grand prize. And I said, there's no way the RNG gods is going to, like, smack me down. And you guys are going to get the grand prize this time. I was, like, laughing my head. How is this even possible? Validity says I jinxed myself. I got no words. I got no words. That is super, super painful. Super painful. That that is some serious pain right there. These comments are going mental. They're like 1,000, 3,000. Mini Sally. RNG is on our side. That's our friend. I was getting very, but don't worry. I think I'm gonna get double bogey prizes for you guys, right? So you're gonna get halved and then halved again. I think I can handle that. It should be 100k when it starts. We could do an IOU. Oh wait, you guys aren't interested in that? It was all Zelda's reason, yeah. It was Zelda. What happened, Zelda? You told me. Oh, you what? She was totally right. She was like, they're gonna get the grand prize again, and you guys totally did it. Are you sure if you want to bring him you can come and say hello. Swiping with my face. Yu-chan, they got 1,000 points, 1,000 points, and your face looks how I feel right now. Angry face. Totally took out my headphones. Oh my days. Unbelievable. Cool. Unbelievable. 1,000 points. Now, how many more spins? 6 more spins, right? Look, I'll give you guys one more chance, but don't say I do anything for you, okay? One more chance. I'll give you this one more chance, okay? Last time I offered you, I'll take away the 1,000 points and I give you 3 extra spins. I'll give you 4 extra spins. Deal? Deal or no deal? Unbelievable. I think I know what you're going to say about that. Star says... Okay, so 1,000 points, 6 spins available. It looks like... No, no deal, no deal, no deal, no deal, no deal. Take the L, take the spins, no deal. Hey, Lewis, thanks for joining. No deal. Gone for a minute. Everyone's saying 1,000 points. I don't even know, Michael. If I could turn back time. I wish I could do that. Unbelievable. I have no words. I have no words. Just keep rolling them grand prizes, says Ralph. That's a great question, Tyler. This is your first stream. What's going to happen? At the end of the stream, I'm going to give a code for 4 minutes that people can enter it in and get whatever points have been accumulated. Everybody can enter that in for 4 minutes. Gets a chance to enter it in. There you go. Just respin. No one saw. We keep it on the DL, right? No chance, Nairobi. Alrighty. Okay. So, you're gonna be speechless when the next one is like Clarence. If that happens, that's some seriously like I don't even know what's going on. Hey Ryan, thanks for joining. Money says, yeah, Tristan, you totally like. I wasn't even paying it for. Why I order Tristan? So, what you would have noticed is, as I've talked about the community again. I've talked about what the F4F. I've talked about 100k celebrations. I've talked about this, right? Hey Zenko, I said, thank you very much for super chatting. Belmont by Halloween or after. Belmont has been approved, not only in physical, but also been approved in marketing, and I will launch that this month. There you go. There you go. Lisa, a lot of stuff in the works. This whole blue sky stuff is lifestyle products that we're working on. There's going to be a whole plethora of different items coming. All manners of stuff that the team is working on, and when we launch it, it will be a collection and a range of different stuff on that. Now, what I was saying is, as I said to you before, it's not like I haven't been, I wouldn't say trying is, well, yes, I've been trying, because I've told you what this club means to me, and I've talked to you about how I'm trying to see what we can do to make the club as fun and engaging as possible. Now, as you guys know, I hired Eliza back back in October last year, and she did a few streams, but unfortunately, a couple of things happened. We had like 4 people in the marketing team. One of them left, who was like we had 2 people leave over quite a short period of time between it, which meant that we had to hire and train, and then some people left, and then I had to retrain things that was like more of a coordination role. So like the setting up of the launches and dealing with licensors and coordinating stuff. It basically meant that the roles that Eliza was doing was like taking up the slack from when somebody left and then retraining and all this sort of stuff. But ultimately, there was a start of when she was doing Twitch streams, and that was really good. Unfortunately, it didn't keep on going because because Eliza left about 3 months ago. 3 months ago? Man, about 3 months ago. So you can see I'm trying to find the right thing, what it is, because I'm trying to get something for the club to make it more the community thing. Ultimately, I think a lot of it is going to be coming back to these kind of streams that I do, because I can control that. But you can't say I haven't been trying, right? So trying to get because obviously I only have so many hours a day. I've got the company to run, but it was a real shame. But I saw potential there with Eliza and all that sort of stuff. And we had a community manager before as well, which was Miguel, who first it was David, he left. Then Miguel was actually the one before David. But Miguel was also doing coordination, and he was maybe like only 20% or 30% was on the club, and it needed to be more, which is why I got Eliza in to try and be a bit more, or that was more the streaming side. So I'm trying to find the perfect balance between content creation for the club as well, that seeing what works, what doesn't, and as I said, part of these streams are about that. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. So, what I want to well, a full-time streamer, or me as a full-time streamer. Yeah. Oh, 2 more. 2 more. Yeah, exactly. Share this on Facebook. Get another spin. 2 more people. So, what I would say is, I want what's best for the community. I'm trying to find the right balance between my time and other people to be in the club as well, to try and come up with content for you guys. That's what I'm really trying for. So, let's see. I have a little video for you guys to see. I'm going to roll it. Here we go.
Here's our newest F4F member, Eliza! Wow, I cannot believe this introduction video has been released half a year ago. Time flies. Flies? Anyway, whatever that was, I'm here to let you know on a little secret. I'm leaving F4F, sadly. But on that note, I want to thank all of you for joining all my shenanigans and my streams, and it was a wonderful time getting to know you all, and a wonderful community deserves a wonderful community manager. So I would like to present you the new community manager, Rimsha Mahmoud! Yo lady, you're everywhere. Not her. Nope.
That's one thing you didn't know.
Alright guys, let's do this one more time. Rimsha Mahmood!
Hello, I'm your new community manager. Now let me introduce myself. I'm Rim. No, not this Rim. This Rim. And as your community manager, I promise you that you will be loved, hugged, adored, cherished, looked after, sought after, honored, respected, protected, treasured, worshipped.
Alright. Enough promises. Now, guys, it seems like I'm leaving you in very good hands. Not these hands, it's a metaphor. Either way, guys, it's time for me to go. Love you all. Bye.
So, you may have... Tell me if you've seen Rimsha chatting in the club with you guys in your posts, accepting your posts, seeing her in the club talking. She's already been around for a while now. In fact, that video was made about 2-3 months ago now. In fact, probably if not longer. There's always Mandy is a bit enjoyable. Always like a little bit of cringe in there as well. Just a little sets the tone for it all. But it's. Let me know if in the comments if you've seen her around. For Rimsha to see you, if you've seen her around, I think it's something that we. I'm also going to ask Mon to be more in the club as well. There's going to be more of that, I think, and more additional content. I've asked the girls for more content for this sort of stuff, because I think it's just a bit of extra fun. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. Hey, Mikael, how you doing? By the way, I saw someone this. Can you hit me up on Facebook, please? Let me know what your ticket is so I can look into it with the team, please. Thank you. Has anybody seen Rim? Oh, Nana's not met Rim yet? Well, I mean, before she was just posting... I mean, if you go back and look at the TTs... Zelda's found a marble. If you go and look at the Temptation Thursdays and you see how it's been written, or you look at the community newsletters... You'll see that's written by Rimsha. You'll also see that the TTs are written from her perspective, and they're far more, like, talking about it. Although the TTs don't get much traction anymore, but we just go through it anyways, right? Hey, nice one, Tristan. So it's gone over 100. That's awesome. Okay, so Nana, please keep a record of that as well. Yeah, that's right. The cat is breaking everything. What's freezing again? Is everything okay? Dislodge. Yes, we have a production video diary coming up soon. So actually, yeah, we'll do that pretty soon. Yeah, so as I was saying, I'm just trying to see what resonates, what doesn't, and as I said, that's what I said. You know, the community, for me, it's really, really important. I hope you guys can understand how that is, that you can get that from that feeling. Joe, in order to answer your question, get Chocolates back. The guy left. It's not my fault. You know, he's got more important things like his real baby to look after. So it is. It was sad. Yeah, Karen says his feed is crystal clear. That's awesome. That's great. Didn't know if anybody else has freezing issues. Tyler says he's excited to get his red pyramid thing. Excellent news, because I got some pictures of that as well. Offer him 3,000 points. Time for an yeah, absolutely. Community ideas. I would love to hear it. I think there's one of the ones I want is when people get their Nitos in. Those who can do the best Nito cloak wig picture, definitely get some points, I think, for that. Never change, Nana say. In development, and they look absolutely stunning. Yeah, a few seconds behind. Finally being done. We'll do a quick fire Q&A later on. In the meantime, shall we go over to do some production then? You guys up for a bit of that? Let me just remove, if you say Legends Never Die, I'll remove that. Remove from this playlist, okay. Alright, let's do this. Got that here. And it should be this one. There you go. Alright guys, let's kick it off. Now, what speed have I got this on? Okay, this is normal speed. And some of them are a bit... Doesn't mind it going up to like one, a little bit faster. And we got All Might here. This is casual wear, adding his feet. Hey, King Ghidorah. I'm going to talk about that a little bit later on as well. This is Golden Age, adding the feet. Again, casual wear, adding some glue here. Put that glue in, very nice. Alright, again, this is at 1.5 speed, just so because I've got quite a lot of videos to get through. Adding the glue. Top surface, straight in there. No messing about. This is tampo printing. You see that? Now, what I wanted to show you here, right? What you notice here, the base color of the model of this piece right here, it's blue. Now, what you'll see is because this is white. If it was a base color of white, and imagine that we were stamping on the blue, then it would be a one-time thing, because white is lighter than this blue color. But this is the other way around. Right now it's a blue base, and you're putting the white stamp on top. Now, if you do it once, it's not enough, because the bottom part of the blue will come in, it will seep through that white. So what you're seeing here is it being done twice. So you can see it's already there, and it's being re-added again, there. You'll see that again in another place. There's another video that I'll show you that later on. Some more All Mights. So as you can see, one time you see the base color is, as I was saying before, this is yellow. It's a lighter color than the black, obviously. So boom, one time thing, all good. Boom, dunzos. There you go. Again, skin color, adding the black paint. In, out, bada bing, bada boom. White base color with a black. Too easy. One time. All good. There you go. Now look, you can see that, okay, right now, what we've done is the base, we had the base skin, right? One time print on the mouth. Well, obviously all the other blacks are, right? It's all one time, which is fine. Now, what you're gonna see is the white being done twice, because it's really, really hard now. You can't get any harder than pure black and white on top. You can't get anything harder than that, so at least 2 times. Two times, there you go. Gotta get them pearly whites, nice and pearly. That's what I'm talking about. 2 times, 2 times. Alright, this is Blue Eyes. Definitive. I'm gonna speed this up. I actually have a question for you guys. A lot of you complaining about the shipping costs. Quite rightly. I mean, we're complaining about the shipping costs. The prices have been going up a lot since COVID for all manners of things. You can see what we do here is we have this huge box, right? Inside it, we add foam corners and then double box it. All for it mainly to preserve the inner... Yes, of course, it's going to be better for the statue inside. But ultimately, the main thing is about preserving the color box, which 9 times out of 10 is fine, but still, some of them will be crumpled, right? But, I mean, if you do a direct smash on the corner, what are you going to do, right? Do you think that you would rather a smaller box size? I mean, and actually, sometimes we do not have double boxing because there is a 3-meter limit. If you add up all the sides and you times it by 2, whatever it is, right? There's a 3-meter limit. Would you say, actually, you know what? Let's go for cheaper shipping, but the boxes may come damaged. Love to hear what you have to say about that. Love to hear what you have to say about that. It's a consideration. Because you can see the size of this box right now, right? It's a massive box already, and then you've got another box with another box behind it, right? So it's like... it's all going to eat into the shipping costs, right? Look at that beautiful logo. Alright, bigger boxes to keep the color shape, okay then. But you know it's more expensive then, of course, obviously. Let's see what you got to say, yeah. Please, for all that is holy, do not cut along the edge like this. This is my pet peeve. All those who know me, know this is one of the things that when people are unboxing, I cringe when I see people cutting around the edge like this, right? All you need to do is a single vertical cut like this, boom, straight up like that, and then look at that, peel, magic, magic. Triggered, absolutely right. So what we're doing over here is you take the model, you do the tape test, and you basically stick this tape all over it, and you yank it to see if any tape residue is on, if there's any paint residue on the tape. If it is, then there's a problem with the production. So this we do random inspections. This is what we do it on. Karen's, Alex, you said that to your wife. Alex says to do. I like that. Nice. So what this guy's doing here, he's adding a wash. So he's got like a darkening color. He's checking the one in front of him, right? So what he does is he, hold on. Oh, no. He's using a pink. He's using, okay. He's got a red color, actually. What he's doing is he's bringing out, what you have is a base color here, which is like darker color here. And he's using this red color here, if I'm not mistaken, right? And he's painting on top of here just to bring out some variation, tonal variations in the rock. So it's not just one color for the rock. Yeah, you can see it's the red one. So all this design that you can see over here, right? All this is done hand painting, which you can see being done over here. Some already made good to go definitives. Apologize in the sense that we couldn't get these done in a way that is these should have, the timing, it's our first definitive version where we have a PVC body and a resin base to create the definitive version of the TF Ultra, right, in this example, and we need to do better job of coordinating it. It's been quite a learning experience and we should improve in the future. So apologies for those that have seen the exclusive ones that have decided to go out standards, but the definitives are, yes, they're much harder to make, but the coordination on that. Resin factory production is super more complicated because it's done by hand. It's much harder to judge compared to a PVC thing where it's like, if it's PVC, I mean, you saw the All Might, right? You can make thousands and thousands and thousands all the time within a pretty well-planned schedule. You can say, right, I'm going to start injecting the pieces in PVC today, and I will be able to start going to the painting stage in 2 weeks' time, and so on and so forth, and be able to pretty much predict when something's going to come out. When it comes to the resins, it's completely a different world. It's all OG hand painting, hand polishing, the whole thing, which makes it much, much harder to do it. Or it takes a lot longer. So we just need to try and work better with coordination on that. Another thing is production, resin factories are usually not as effective and efficient compared to a PVC factory, because a PVC factory, the barriers to entry are much higher. You have to have far more investment in making them in the machinery, etc., etc. So therefore, typically PVC factories are going to be of a higher efficiency rate, I would say, because the barriers are higher. Whereas resin, it's quite easy to start up a resin factory to a certain extent, because you don't need to buy all those expensive tooling. Which means that the factory is usually smaller, and yeah, there are definitely challenges involved. But so apologies for those that have ordered the definitive version. We're almost there, but yeah, we need to work on the coordination. So working on it. So I guess, did they do it? I don't think they did a drop test, so this, I guess, hopefully after showing. Which you like more, white or silver for blue eyes? I can tell you the white sold better. Yes, it did. The white sold better. But we still plan to do a blue one later on, like you guys, like a blue one later on, maybe for an anniversary or something. Okay, so doing the tape test on the actual resin, on the resin part as well, because before it was the PVC one. Right, this. Yeah, okay. Luke, red eyes. We've just made it's physical. It's making the molds right now. Inspired. It is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Joe, absolutely. And at that concept, chef kiss. Team is killing it. Okay, so these are the tablets. Now what you see happening over here is a wash. Now what's happening is these have, you can see it pre-wash, post-wash, right? She's in between washing it over here, right? So these are pre and this is post. And what happens is when you darken it a little bit, usually the black kind of very liquidy paint goes into the crevices, and what you do is you then wipe it away and the excess on the surface gets removed, but it leaves some staining in the grooves. It's a really, really good way to bring out details and also make things look a little bit more antiquated, a little bit older, a little bit more weathered. So that's what the effect is happening over here. So you can see that they've got the cloth over there to wipe it away. You see that? To remove the excess. Exactly. So painters will know exactly what I'm talking about. Nana says he likes a good dark wash. There you go. All right, these are some Blue Eyes samples over here. All right, this is Crash Winner. Now this is adding some darkening effect in the grooves. You see that? Adding some darkening effects in the grooves. And again, this is also another wash effect. So you could be quite... obviously, this is... What speed is this? This is going quite quickly, right? This is like 1.8 speed, right? I put 1.5 speed, right? Lower it did that. Because everyone's like, wow, he's going really quick. This is a slower speed. His normal speed is more like this speed, right? Oh, it's already gone. So this is normal speed, right? This is what? Yeah, normal speed. So this one you need to be absolutely precise because this is not a wash. You've got to be accurate with the painting on this one here. You see that? You're going in. This takes a lot of skill. You need really skillful workers to work on this. Speed it back up a little bit. In fact, didn't I see yeah, Coronas. Yeah, you were the first wild crash I saw with the amazing silhouette, shadow silhouette. I loved it. Thanks so much for showing those pictures. I appreciate that. Thank you. I also saw you putting on statue form, so I appreciate you getting the word out. Much appreciated. Thank you. Hey, Deathwing. Thanks for joining. So these are beginning to start arriving in the club. By the way, obviously what you guys need to know, this is like, I just like gone through like the last 3-4 months worth of stuff and just pulled a bunch of random videos. So this is like probably from like 2-3 months ago. That's why it's already arriving in people's collections already. This is Eda 9. Again, I don't think I've even shown you like Eda 9 production videos because it's already happened. It's already in people's hands already. So Ivy, and you might see something blue over there. We've got a bit of Ivy going on here first. So what's happening here for Ivy? They are wrapping up her skin tone. Is that right? That's that right? And you can see some Sonic in the background. We'll come back to Sonic behind there. I've got a bunch of Sonic stuff that we'll go into later on. So here we're adding paints to the black, to the wrists. We've got some paints of purples and here she's got purples adding it. I guess she's dry brushing this? Not sure, not 100% sure. It's hard. I think it's hard to pick up. I think she's adding wash to it. Okay, so this is Nito. This is box 1 of 2. I'm going to speed this one up because it's quite a long video and he's just basically dropping it. 1.9 speed. Alright, smash. Doosh! Take it! This is FedEx! UPS, PDP, Hermes. Let's go, douche. Let's go, boosh. I ain't taking it anymore. This is box 1, and they want box 2. Everybody gets a beat down. Douche. Ozpost. If it's UPS, you gotta play soccer with it. I like it. Doosh. Boom. Take it. Gong. Alrighty. Time to bust it out. It does come with a color box, by the way, just in case you thought that there wasn't. There was a color box inside that, but they didn't bother taking out the color box and then taking out the packaging. They just took the straight out. Now, what they've actually done over here is what we don't normally do is have a tape that goes down here, but because there's 2 layers to this, we added a tape that goes down this as well. So you'll see it here. Look at this vertical slice. Thank you. You see that? 2 vertical slices. Okay. And you can see we have this extra tape that goes here because it's a two-parter here. God, can you imagine if I'm watching people open it and they have to cut twice? I'm like, oh my god. Double the pain. Alright, top layer, let's go. Bottom layer, let's go. So the bottom layer you can see has the base. Top layer has part of the figurine, but not even remotely the actual figure itself. That's in the other box. Let's go, let's go. Noxus, UPS has a mandatory suplex for each packet. There you go. The boys do me proud. That's it, do me proud. That's what I like to see. Here comes the big beast. Look at that size of that monster. Hope you guys have got some space. Get them pegs in place. So many parts here. You can see it's been using magnets to put it in. She drops one of these. Trying to go super fast. Is it this one here? Pew! Oh dear. I'm not sure if there was if that was I'm not actually sure what happened with that. Because I just pulled this video later. I need to go back and ask them. So they go to change it for another one. Look at the size of that sword, it's bonkers. Had that sword. Honestly, you don't want to be messing with Nito if you're walking down the road and you see that guy come towards you. Jeez. Reminder, can you... In the club, I want to see people wearing this on their head. Get some extra points for that, I think. If you guys are wearing some Nito hair. It's going to be awesome. See if you rock it better than I do. So what they're doing at the back here, what they're taking, they can't just put it on because the netting at the back has some holes in the back, right? It's like little set of holes, which allows for you to get the spine, which has a kind of like a stegosaurus kind of like spine kind of like bones that come out, allows you to let it pass through the hair. It's like a netting inside, right? It holds it in place, which allows you to get it past through. That's what they're trying to do at the back. Why it's taking so long to do it here. So when you actually turn around and see, you can see the bones poking through the fur, the cloak. So here we're adding some weathering effects and some mossing effects. Hey Rasmus, I agree, I need to get that wig going on. So these are beginning to go out now already, if I'm not mistaken. Or yeah, they're certainly at that stage. Oh, let me turn it up. Let me make it a little bit slower because I made it faster because of the unboxing bit. Yeah, honestly, if you're walking down the road and you see all of those guys coming to life, imagine you're late at night in the factory and they start moving. The fires start turning on first. You're like, oh hell no! I ain't dealing with that. I ain't taking it. A few snaps. You don't want to mess with Nito. Did you guys find him hard in the boss fight? How much does Nito weigh? Well, he's in 2 boxes. I'm not sure. It's a lot. 20 kg? More? I don't know. Per box? Something like that. Bones for days. Alright, here we got some Pyramid Head. This is already beginning to pack up now. Someone said in the comments that he was looking forward to getting his red pyramid thing. There you go, already there. 1/6 scale, give you an idea of the size. Swap the arms out, that's the exclusive. The impalement is part of the DE. Which, as you can see, the additional hands over there. Well, actually allows you to mix and match them. There you go, that's the DE, impaled. Suicide! Hey CM Reviews, yeah, thanks very much for Dad, yeah, I can see you over here. That's great. So you can see cleaning it up, ready for packing. Hey Ryan, thanks for joining. You're right, I am about to need a tea refill. I'm come prepared. I got this. It's already good to go. Number 434, there you go. Alright, so this is Riala. And Riala just started to hit the club as well. Got Riala and Eda9 in the background there. A few, I think maybe 3 or 4 have arrived in the club. Yeah, Tyler, there you go, red pyramid thing. Alrighty, now this is Sonic PVC TF. We're doing a rerun on these. Not rerun, more like both making more standard versions and making the exclusives as well. And this goes to show you just they use this machinery here for big spray painting. This is lollipop, lollipop, lollipop. What you actually see that the way where they put the chopstick is actually going into the chopstick here is going into the star port, the star area. So it means that because that area is covered with a white star. This is a really cool thing, right? What they're using is a spray mask over here, and this is the checkered board pattern that you get on the base, right? So you have this curved effect here. It's a spray mask, and look how easy that is. Now, if this was a resin, you can't get this kind of spray mask, and the reason why is because when it comes out of the resin mold, the silicone mold, resin deforms very, very slightly, almost imperceptible to most people. It means that if you have like 10, 15, 20 of them, there's going to be very, very slight variations to it, but you won't visually be able to see it. But what it does mean is that you can't create a mold over here where each one needs to be exactly uniform in order to fit flush to create this. Otherwise, what you're going to do is it's going to be like not perfectly touching it, and there's going to be some gaps, and that's going to lead to spray bleeding, which is bleeding where the contact with the spray mold is not perfect, and it's very slightly not touching, and therefore this the paint goes out of the edges and kind of creates a kind of halo of paint bleeding. It's horrible. So that's why you can't do this. So everything that you see here, if it was a resin piece, you'd have to do it one by one, each square one by one, unless of course, yeah, depending on what the technique you're using, one by one, unless you're using a decal or something like that. Depends on what the thing is, right? So this though, this is PVC, boom, spray mask, bada bing, bada boom. Next, boom, love it. Hey, Sondra, could be one of the ones that you ordered. Nice one. All right, this is the top of the... I will remind you, this is like faster than... What is it? What speed is this? It's a 1.4 speed. But he's going pretty quickly. He's using... almost like a car spray paint thingy bob. That's why there's got this water effect going in the background to absorb it. And then this is going to be the tops of the base. And this is when it comes out of the mold, you have these sprues on the side. And what happens is you need to remove them one by one. Okay, now we're looking at shadow. Now, people are beginning to receive their shadows as well. And this is obviously super shadow right now. Hey Flash, thanks so much, man. I appreciate you joining the stream. Thank you so much for... I'm so glad that you're enjoying it. Thank you for the support. You got shadow. As again, people are beginning to receive theirs, so I'm really happy about that. So far, so good. Caravan, that's a good one, yeah. Just like Warhammer. Hey Ronald, man, I'm glad you appreciate it. Thank you. And now we've got Chaos Control OG Shadow. It goes really nicely, pairs really nicely. This was a really popular piece for us. There's a lot of Shadow fans. It's awesome. So that's why I'm thinking, hey, let's create a PVC version as well. I guess this is Spyro Definitive. Spyro 2. Again, this comes back to the point. Again, Spyro 2 is beginning to hit the club. The PVCs, the originals, standards, and the exclusives. And this is the definitive. It takes longer to do it. Because again, this is all done by hand. Again, that looks good enough to eat lollipop. And we're working on trying to coordinate that better. So I apologize to those who order the DE version of Spyro 2. It's more complicated to make. We're just going to try and coordinate it a little bit better. Thank you for your patience as we improve on that. Yum. Anybody want a lollipop? How do you do the transparent resin pieces? You just cast... The material itself is going to be transparent. So here we're adding tonal variation to the bricks. Some of them are being weathered, so they have some variation. You can see some of them are... The tiles are not all the same. Or the bricks, I should say. They're not all the same. At all. This is a dry brushing effect to bring out the... This is to bring out the details. What's happening over here is they're bringing out the top surface details over here, right? They're dry brushing, so the raised edges are getting a kind of dry brush effect on top. Now, typically what happens after that is you would then use a coat of wash to push it down so it's a layer below. Because if it's dry brushing on the top, right? If it's not applied like perfectly well, sometimes it can be a little bit thick. Right? So then what you do is you add another layer of coating on top of it, which is like a wash, to make it blend a little bit more naturally. What you're seeing is the pre-wash phase, which is adding the dry brushing on top, which is bringing out the raised edges. You can see that really, you can start to see that over here. Again, this is another example of adding that wash. Because remember you had the tonal variations in the colors. Now it's time to add a wash to bring the whole thing down a little bit. We've got some Shiranuis here. This is the regular, as in the standard style. This is Celestial Howl. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. We actually found out that Shiranui Howl was more popular than the normal version. I was quite surprised about that. So this is applying the electronics. Oh, that's the playlist now repeating. That's how. Oh, I guess this is going to be a little longer than the 2 hours I was thinking it was going to be. And here we find ourselves. Here we are again.
Sunbeams forming a shadow for a field. We're floating, just carried by levity. Sensing a feeling of love through every wing. Delighted to fly on and look what future brings. Let's see if our ways will cross. Once again when we have lost.
I don't want to say I told you so, but I told you so. Nice one, Vicky. What are you saying that howling was going to be more popular, yeah? This always gets me pumped because I knew it's the start of the stream. Let's go, Shira. Looks so candy. Take me to the candy shop. It's the same video. I feel like we've seen this one already. Have we seen this one already? Sure, we've seen this one already. I see some questions. I'm concentrating on the production right now. I will have a Q&A a little bit later on. I feel like we've seen this before, haven't we? Am I going crazy? I think we've just seen this one. Chris says, man, I wish I could watch these production videos all day. It's like good ASMR. Alrighty, what have we got over here? Right, this is Sonic. Now, what I wanted to show you, this is kind of important. I want you to pay attention to this. I'm here to expand your mind and your knowledge on these things, okay? Now, watch this. Okay, it's not this one, it's the next one. Okay. So that's Sonic 30th. What I want to see, actually, what he's doing over here. This over here are the pegs that go into it at the bottom, right? And if you see, he picks one up. Has he done that already? Has he picked it up already? This is already... Oh, let me go back a bit. Let me see, look. So this one he's birthing one. One's already being born right now, right? So it's already had the casting added to it. Oh, so you see what he's doing here. This one is already done. So what he's what he's doing over here is he's taking out this. One's already in here, okay? So he's taking one out, which is the bottom section. Now what he's doing is he's adding a pole here. Picks it up here, okay? Picks it up here, and he puts it in here in preparation for the next casting, okay? Because you can see it's already there from the previous casting. So he's got it over there as preparation. Now this is one that's being born. So out it comes with the peg already inside over there. Right, you can see the peg. And then he's testing it out to see if it fits. right? Now, this is something else I want you to... That wasn't this one. How regularly do breakages and accidents happen? I mean, I'm not there, but I'm sure it happens all the time. But when it happens, we're not going to accept it. At the end of the day, when it gets to the QC stage and it's good to be packed, if it's not packed, if it's broken, we ain't accepting it. End of. Okay, this is what you should be paying attention to here. Okay, here we go. So, if you go back and see over here, this rotation happening over here is what he's doing is he's casting the internal part of the silicone mold with the resin, right? Because it's a hollow inside, so he's rotating it here. That's the first thing. The next thing to look at is pay attention to this over here, right? Now, this is the body. Now, he's picking something up here. Oh, he's cleaning the internal section, right? Here. Look what he picks up. He's putting in, look, a wire. Do you see that wire? Let's go back again. There's a pole in here that he puts in place. There, you've seen that. And another one over there. There you go. And closes it up. Because what comes out is like this. So this is what's coming out. That was one of them, and that was the other one. So now you understand what is going into this. It's not just pure resin. There are these holes in here that are there to keep and maintain its stability. Some more head castings. Now, so hand painting the 30th anniversary logo. Adding a silver dry brushing effect here. You know, when we did this piece, we did it all in painted colors first in the 3D stage, and it was super, like, hurt your eyes to see so many different colors, and it was distracting. I'm really happy that we went with this method in the end. I love this video. How cool is that massive ring? How cool is that ring? Good enough to eat, no doubt. Look at that, shine that up, nice. Pick that up. Extras, love it. So they are looking at the, I think there might be some tape, some masking being done here. I'm not 100% sure, because that looks like a scalpel. I believe that's the case. Like to remove the, I'm not 100% sure. Why is there water flowing in the background of the spray paint? Asked King. The reason is because once the spray hits the water, it immediately absorbs it, like immediately catches it and puts it in below. It's because they're using like really kind of industrial kind of spray painting, so it catches it and the fumes and stuff, and it absolutely like grabs it and like puts it down. It's like the best way to do it. Nice shoes, painting the socks. I hope you enjoyed that. That was this week's production diary update. I'd love to hear if you guys were still interested in this. It was a little bit long, quite a lot of different items in there. Did you see anything that was your figure? Anything like that? Let me know in the comments. I hope you guys still enjoyed this section of the What the F4F. If it's something you guys are still interested in, of course I'll be keeping them every single time. Let me know in the comments. Nice one, nice one. Appreciate it. Time for World Grand Prizes. It's coming, it's coming. It's big shoes. It's very chill. That's cool, man. Oh yeah, that's Sonic. Yeah, he's bigger. Ah, you know your music. Very good. Actually, Nana, say he's more... Yeah, I mean, he's not... Yeah, I would say he's... yeah, he's got some size. Enjoyed this. Working on the Spyro. Sneak peek. You love the sneak peeks. Oki Resin launch day. We're going to have a Q&A later on. Don't worry. What is going on with my cats in the background? It's like all three of them. Muse at the top, super chilled, and these three are like, these two are like... Fight! Spyro Definitive. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy it. Pyramid Thing. Like that, the content, appreciate that, that's great. Death is not... Oh, if you're talking about Belmont Death, Castlevania Death, it's already started. But it's like at the very, very beginning parts. I could add that for the next ones. Hey, nice one. You look forward to that. That's awesome. Yeah, Playful Cats. Fight, fight, fight. Yeah, by the way, do hit me up on Facebook about your issues so I can look into the team base. Bingo's coming very, very soon. We're going to do a few more... Nana, let me know what the spin count is. Raphael says, amazing production, much appreciated. Vicky says, the cats are murdering the cat tree. Can we get a photo of the 30th to the 25th? Rick's Games. I'm pretty sure... Oh, sorry. This one here. I'm pretty sure... I'm 90% sure that there's already a video in the launch video of the comparisons. They have the 20th, the 30th, and the 25th anniversary all in one line. So you should be able to see them. Alright, Nana says, 7 spins available. What? Oh man, we got 170. Oh man, 275 people. I appreciate that. Although probably a lot of you guys are doubling up to get those sneaky extra spins. Now it's time for me to get my... It's time for me to get my own back, because what I'm going to do is... I'm going to be getting the booby prize. You guys are going to be getting the booby prize, I will say. You have to bet, yeah? You want to spin? You want to hit the spin? You want to actually hit the spin?
Yeah.
No. Right. Okay, let's get this party started. 7 spins available. 1030. That's some BS right there. Honestly, RNG gods, what's up, man? That's some BS right there. Let's do it. Vicky says, give us the luck.
Good luck, guys.
No way is that happening again. It ain't happening. Oh, the denied.
Sorry,
Not bad.
guys.
Don't worry, it's a respin. It's a respin. It's all good. It's all good. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. A 1,000 more. It's not happening. Deny it. Let's do this again. You didn't see any muscles? Boom! Boom! I'm here for the silly faces. I like it. I like it, like it, like it. Anything is a little bonus right now. Get you out of them get you out of those disgusting 4 digits. Alrighty, let's do it again. Oh, it's not working. Uh-oh. Zelda. You better not get another grand prize. You guys. Back at it. Come on, let's do this. I feel the next one are gonna get the Grand Brood prize. Let's do this. I like it. No no quadruple digits for you. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Last one for this section. Come on, straight down. Is it no? Neffy, I'm going to get you halved. I'm going to give you the Grand Booby prize. What's 980 divided by 2? Oh. Why, thank you. So nice of you to say so. I appreciate it. I don't know why we're procrastinating, because we both know it's going to be. We all know we're going to get you guys on the prize right now. Let's do it. Imagine doing all these actions like sticking your tongue out and making a silly face just to be hit with another grand prize. Larissa's like, it's rigged. I'll allow it. As long as you don't get the 4 digits, I'll be fine. Don't get slapped by John. How many is that, Nana? Is that it? Or was there one more? Mona's like, what happened? Didn't we have 1,000? That's right. I can give, but I can take away as well. Let's be clear. Hey, Christoph, I'm not going to Cologne. No, we've still got quarantine in Hong Kong. We've still got quarantine in Hong Kong, so that's not happening until yeah. So absolutely not this year. Hopefully, I think next year we're good to go. 4 spins. Okay, I think that's good. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Oh, hold on. This is what I need to do. We're going to bingo now. Okay. Let's go to bingo. You'll see. Let me get this set up. What am I doing? I'm going over here. I'm going to this one. I'm going to set up the projector view. Projector view. Hold on, I need to do this. Then I need to go over here, and I need to go this one. And then I go okay. And then I turn it on. Alright, let's do it. Go to crowd.live and enter code 100k bingo. Let's do this. In the meantime, it's a strategic time for me to go to the toilet. You managed to get Bebe, yeah?
Yeah.
You trying to grab her the whole time, trying to bite your head off.
Yeah.
Ah. Let's see where we're at. We got 194 people. 196. Hey, let me know in the comments, did it ask you to add your email address? I'm not sure if I got that set up correctly. Otherwise, if it isn't, the winners need to screen grab. I can't remember if they asked you for your email address or not. Yeah, Matthew, I got a Doge. It's Bella. I know, Felinity, drinking too much. Feeling a bit coarse. Need to have a little something to keep on going. Oh, it did not. Okay, yeah, it was the old settings. All right, never mind. For those who win, you're gonna need to screen grab your position when the time comes. All right, thanks for that. I'll tweak it for next time. Okay, we've got 222 in. Now, I will start the countdown because actually this one allows you to come back in. Like, the quiz, if you haven't done it, you're screwed. You can't come back in, like, halfway through. Whereas this actually allows you to do it. So I'm going to get this rocking and rolling. Let's get this countdown started. 1 minute to go. Oh, yours asked you for an email. Just the name, no email. But then somebody said they did. Didn't ask. Je ne sais pas. Whoever wins, you just let me know. And take screen grabs, etc, etc. $12 more people for YouTube for another 1+1 spin. Hey, that's really awesome. Almost 300 people. Very nice. Oh, if it says continue from playing from before. Oh. I guess OGers don't have to enter it in. For new people, maybe they do. Thanks, Jane. Thanks, Joe. Tristan, have you never played before? If so, that's probably the reason why. Alrighty. Is there any first-time bingo players? It's not rocket science. It's super easy. You all have your bingo card. I'm gonna go through this, and if I'm not, how many do I call? I think it's 35, if I'm not mistaken. There's a total number of bingos. It's 50, 55. I think I do it on 35, and I'll show it on 35. I'm pretty sure. Let's see how it goes. I'm pretty sure it's 35. Do you guys remember? Was it 35 was the final number? I think I would show it on 30 and then 35, and we show it every 10. Neffy says time to get screwed again. Alright, let's do this. Let's kick it off. Marks and Spears his first time. Sorted it. Okay, here we go. Call a square. Boom. First one, Majora's Mask. Okay, hold on. So I'm just tweaking something. This is in the way. I I think. Okay, the next one. It was 35 last time, yeah. Oh, well, we're only doing, Scott, we're only doing one game of bingo today, so we can just, we'll just, what's the word? We'll do 35 for this one, because it's only one time. Okay, next one is Mega Man 11. Here we go. Yoshi and Mario. What's that, Kirby? Meta Rin. Skull Knight. Bowser. Spyro PDC. Neocortex. Dracula. This is a bad bingo card. Alrighty, let's see how you guys are getting on. I'm going to show the leaderboard right now. Alfonso is first. 8 out of 25 squares. Followed by Tri-Style and then Jeff and a whole plethora of other people. There's a lot of you who are on second place. Your Gaming Abroad also on second place. Let's see, Jens, if you can still stay in second place. Alrighty. All to play for, though. All to play for. Alfonso, Tri-Style, and Jeff. Well, I think there's no point in saying second place. There's too many second places, so it doesn't make a difference. But let's see if Alfonso stays there or not. That's going to be a challenge. Here we go. Next one. Artorias ST. Super Shadow. Nito. Samus Helmet. Sif SD. Snake. Alphonse. So far. 17. Golden Aku Aku. Blue Eyes White Dragon. War. So far we have 267 players, 1,800 marked squares, 13 bingos. Are you playing, Harvey?
Yeah.
How are you doing?
Very bad.
Have you got like 4
No.
questions? Yeah, I'm going to be able to stop multiple instances of that, you cheeky. How many have you got so far, Harvey?
No bingos.
No bingos, right? Okay, so far we've got 15 bingos. Let's see how we're doing on the leaderboard. Alrighty, the show leaderboard, and we are... Jeff is in first place. Alfonso still on the board. And then Jamie, well done. First and double second. I like it. Let me know how you guys are doing. Are you having a good one? A bad one? Huh? Huh? You're the back of the leaderboard? Oh dear. Alrighty, let's continue. I'm going to show it at 27, and we're going to show it at the end of 35. Let's go. Riala. Aika. Oki Wolf. Psychomantis. Spyro reignited. Dark Magician. Silver. $2,800 squares marked. 96 bingos. Let's go. Let's see how you guys are doing. Whoa, Alfonso is back at it. Is that Ronald Jacobs in third? Very, very good. Davy Cranes in second place. Well done. It's very, very close between first and second. There's a lot of people nipping at your toes, Ronald. Nip, nip, nip. But there's all to play for. 7 more to go. Let's go. Mumbo Jumbo. Kate. Beautiful Joe. Praise the Sun Celeb. Alucard. Lucky Cat Mario. Shiranui. This is the last one. The next one is the last one, I should say. Let me know in the comments what you're looking for. What would be that sweet character that you need to get those quadruple bingos right in the center line? You let me know what's going on. What do you want to see? Marcus wants Ornstein. Let's keep going. What do you guys want? Mimic from Nintendo League channel. Darunia, says Kelsey. Joshua says not a single bingo. Jeez. We got Luigi from Prinny. Patrick Bear says Zelda. Or Link, I think it was. Squirrel.exe says by Japanese Dinosaur. Is that you? Is that you, yeah? is that Bakantor on mute?
Yeah.
Mikael, you almost had me say that, Mikael. Alright, let's... Oh, we have Derek in the house. Nice try. Alrighty, here we go. Here's the next one, and it's the final one. In 3, 2, 1, boom! I didn't see anybody asking for Sonic and Tails. But there you go. Let's see if there's any going to be more bingos. Some bingos coming through. Just making sure everything's done. 3,844. Cheshire says not even one bingo. Huh? Why don't you tell me if you said to me, Alex, you said, Daddy, I won't ask for any pocket money this week if you choose All Might for me. You should have said that to me. I'd have been straight there giving you All Might. That's a good point. Alright, let's see who the winners are. In 3. Alfonso was first before. Let's see if he's still there. In 3, 2, 1. Alfonso not even seen. Oh, he's in 4th place. We got a completely new winner here with a tampered Axiom. TJ in 2nd. And Ronald, is that Jacobs in 3rd, who's hung on by the skin of his teeth and caught it. Very, very good. Well done. Let me know in the comments what number you got, what place you got. Did you enjoy it as well? What was I going to say? For those who won, please do take a screen grab that you are the person and then message me on Facebook to claim your points. Hey Vicky, 225 out of like 298. So hey, it's not too bad out of 298. Hey TJ, well done, you came in second. Whoa, what a legend. Oh, Mr. Jacob's third place, my man. Who was first? Who got first? Very, very good.
Without grasping it, the real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter, had both
Oh, I can clear that.
masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw.
There's a lot of comments there.
Shapeshifter,
184, 91, all the way down at 225.
please don't take up
Went from 400 back to 45. Not bad, not bad. I forgot I had to click, so did. Okay. Again. Well, look, we can. Did you guys enjoy that? Should we do one more game? Maybe a little bit later, after the end of the spins, we can do one more to see what the time's like. Still got a few things to.
moments of calm.
Do you guys prefer this over the
A mirror right in
trivia?
front of me. That's where I find I never
Yes, one more. Well, we could do one, and like, you know how it is. I could just like go cane, like super quickly, and not do one by one. Let's go right, 10 in a go, boom, and you can just go like crazy. I think we could get one done within like 3 or 4 minutes. What do you guys want to do?
hiding both face and mind.
Bingo is way better. Trivia is awesome. We got some both
I'm a shapeshifter.
kind of rigged. I opened 4 accounts, and the 4 highest was 160. Disgusting behavior. All right, should we do one more then? Like, we're talking like super cane here. I reckon we could do it within 4 to 5 minutes. Okay? Turbo bingo. I like the phrase. We're gonna do a turbo bingo. Okay? Sonic speed. All right, let's do it. I'm going to finish this one. I'm going to finish. Set this.
Can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones.
Okay, it's the same thing. Join it, guys. We're gonna rapid fire this because I'll get to 10. It'll take some time for you to like click it, but I'm gonna rapid fire it. I'm not even gonna read what well, I'll super quickly read through it. I'm gonna rapid fire this.
To break. I'm a shapeshifter.
You need to, you just go Shane, all you need to do is go into your browser, type in crowd.live and enter the code 100k bingo, and we can rapid fire it.
I'm a shapeshifter.
This ain't your grandma's bingo. That's I like it. I like it. All right, I'm gonna start. We have 209 people are still coming in, and we're gonna start it off. Start countdown.
I've been flipping pages since I could remember. Let's all be
Cats are going
ahead
mental in the
to
back. Oh, wait a sec.
the
You guys,
last
I'm not even on the right page.
degrees and 9 to 5 and I've been
We're on the wrong scene.
working after work since last September.
They don't even have it on there.
After work, yeah. I stay up late on the weekdays. I never tell when we say.
The link is crowd.live, Mandy, crowd.live in your browser, and then enter the code 100k bingo, and then you're good to go. All right, nice one, Shane, you're in.
So take a chance on
Emily, just in your browser, crowd.live, and enter the code. You see it right here, right?
chance on faith. So
Oh, it doesn't show. My mouse doesn't show.
take a chance on faith. So take
Nice one, Mandy. Is everyone in?
I never wanna look back. Take a chance.
Or even scan the QR code. Exactly right. Okay, good. Okay, rapid fire. No messing about. Let's do this. Super speed. Mario and Yoshi. Bowser. Artorias SD. Shovel Knight. Player 2. Star Fox. Arwing. Praise the Sun. Solaire. Lucky Cat Mario. Skull Knight. Rocky Wolf. Ica. Alright, catch it up. Rapid fire. Catch it up. Boom, 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 boom. Rapid fire. Right. The squares are still being marked. Okay, they're still being marked. They're still coming. So far, we've got a total of 1 bingo. Okay. Alright, let's now look at the leaderboard. Let's see where we're doing. Barbie! Barbie! I like it. In first place. Caning it with a bingo. With Little Flower 85 and Tim in second place. Well done. Can you survive? And to the next 10. Let's go. Rapid fire. Zelda. Shiranui. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Spyro PVC. Alucard. Mega Man 11. Spike. Luigi. Solaire SD. Croc Banjo. There you go. Rapid fire. Let's do this. Make sure you click the squares in case everybody doesn't know that. Click the squares. They kind of show up. They flash up. They're like in red or something. You've got to make sure you touch it. Squares are still being marked. 21 bingos so far. Super Miguel said, I quit this bingo. Was worse than the first game. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Oh dearie, dearie, dearie me. Alright, squares are still being marked. A little bit here, a little bit there. I'll just run it now though. Alrighty. Jaker in first. Homer Simpson and Hep C 85 has got it rocking in first and joint second. Well done. Can you survive the next 7 though before we come back? Here we go. Rapid fire. Mumbo Jumbo. War. Ornstein. Golden Aku. Solaire SD. Warpstar Kirby. Eda 9. Rapid fire. Squares being marked. So far 3,100 squares. 88 bingos so far. 838 instances of playing. Super Miguel with 55 points. That's painful. 91 bingos. 3. Okay, squares have been pretty much coming to an end, so I'm going to go to the next one. Let's see. Magnet Man EXE, Homer Simpson, followed by Kohanim, the card game. Or trading card game. Well done. Oh, also third in Deathwing. It's also joint third. Very good, very good. Alrighty. Rapid fire, the last 6, and then I'm going to ask you what you guys want to see. Here we go. 1, 2. Oh, I even say what they were. What was the previous one? King. Spyro. Psycho Mantis. Silver. Make sure 32. That's Dracula. King of Red Lions. Snake. Let me know in the comments what you want. In fact, I'm not going to wait for that. This isn't your grandma's bingo. We're going to go a little bit faster. So we're going to finish it off. Boom. The last one. Here you go. Alphonse. I'm now going to wait until I don't see any more movement because this is it. Good luck, guys. I wonder how long was that? Was that 5 minutes? 6 minutes? 7 minutes? 4 swords hit a triple bingo. Vicky got 5 more points than last time. Hey, Monya, 3 bingos is good. Oh, that's painful. No bingos for Prinny. Marcus Kraft, 70 marks and 2 bingos. Shane says lousy game. Oh, there is no more bingos. That's it. This is it. Wow. No bingos for go for. Wow, Liam Thomas also no bingos. Wow. Let me see. Has everyone stopped marking? Also, no squares are still being marked. Bingos are still being marked. Can't go until we stopped. Does it take some time for you guys to catch up? Because I'm still seeing marks being done. Oh, Monia, there isn't any more. Knock Mike, you just got here. What's the bingo for? If you come first, second, or third, you get yourself some juicy F4F reward points. Oh, I don't see any more. Oh, I'm still seeing some marked squares. I'm gonna call it in 10 seconds. I'm gonna, whatever happens, whatever it shows in 10 seconds, get yours done now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I can't stream on Twitch as well because there's an exclusivity contract in there, which means I can't simultaneously stream on 3 platforms, including Twitch, because they won't allow it. It breaches their T's and C's. Alrighty, and the winners are. Good luck. Who is Mark? Came out of nowhere. 5 points in it. Mark, followed by Jace, followed by Joint, Homer Simpson, and C-Deal says, well, man, you've been Cody. You're on fire today. You snagged it on the trivia, and you came here on third on this. Well done, guys. Make sure the winners. Now, for the third places, two people in third place, you're both going to get your reward points. So well done on that. Take a screen grab. Make sure you send it to me, and we can follow up with that. Let me know in the comments which one is Mark, Jace, and Homer Simpson in the comments as well. Make sure you take your screen grabs. Can I get some compensation points? The last square was Alphonse, but it doesn't matter because it doesn't matter what you see on my projector. You should be able to see once you click on it. It should just it should just show up, presumably. How long until the stream ends with the code? How long has this been going so far? Oh, geez, 3 hours. I think it's going to be in the next 20-30 minutes at the latest. Yeah, take a screen grab of the winning people, 1, 2, and 3. Take a screen grab. So when you come and hit me up for your points, I know it's you because I can see it from your thing. Another 2 hours remaining. I don't think so. How do I need to message you? Can you message me on Messenger? On Facebook? Alrighty. Yeah, that's right. Hit me up on Facebook. Alex Davis. Okay. What am I doing over here? Turning this off. Right, we have a few more spins to do, but we'll come back to that. But what I want to talk a little bit about is something that I really like. Let's see. I like the idea that this is annoying me on the side to just move this out of the way. So it's like okay. So in terms of I feel like when we do a couple of things. I feel like when I want to get the community a little bit more involved in terms of the actual designs of the figurines. Now, what usually happens is I have the creative team and we come up with the concepts. And when we have the concepts, we have like 20. What will happen is, so I have a concept group, right? Which is a main concept guy with 2 guys, will be 3 concept artists below, who will work with the main guy, right? This guy called AP. His name's Alex Paschenko, right? So let him call him AP. They work with AP, and then they've been assigned by AP to do something X, Y, and Z, right? Then AP will work directly with them, give some feedback, etc., etc. Then, when he's ready, what they'll do is he'll then bring it into the senior group, and the senior group involves AP. It involves 3 other people, right? Including the PMs as well, not including the PMs, not including myself, etc. And basically, we then have a review of the choices, and usually it will go down from, let's say, 8 choices, 7 or 8 choices, and then it will go down to the winning one.
Wherever you go, I'm always with you.
I think maybe what we want to do, maybe, just maybe, and I want to be really clear about something. This is going to be very license specific about what we can and can't show, but I think for certain licenses, for sure, maybe we can get the club more involved and love to hear feedback on certain things. So I think we're going to do a little bit more of that. So you see, it's almost like once bitten, twice shy. What happened before was I would show some stuff too far in advance in 3D stage or whatever it was, and we would be picked up on that because it would take too long to come to market or too long to like go for pre-order, etc., etc. So I kind of went the other way and made it almost like sometimes you don't even know something exists until a week beforehand, like the Tuesday of the actual. Usually what we'll do is we'll announce on a Tuesday or Thursday about something happening a week later. And I think really that has been... It's almost quite hard for you guys to know what's coming up to prepare for something, because these aren't going to be some cheap items, right? So you need to plan, your finances. So I think the early you know about something, the better, because you can plan accordingly. But it needs to be just about the right balance. I think I went a little bit too extreme, which was like, kind of like having been a little bit too open in the past and see people being disgruntled because it took too long, to being quite the opposite way. What do you guys think? Do you know what I mean? It used to be a little bit more open. Now it went a little bit more secretive, but quite secretive. And I want to be clear. This is not for all licenses. This is for licenses that's okay. And I would actually discuss like with the licensors as well. Hey, these are we want to like actually bring this to the club, etc., etc. But actively try and do that a little bit more. You guys can feel a little bit more involved because you're actually helping create the actual product itself. And secondly, I think it gives you some preparation of what that looks like. And I said licensor specific. Yeah, I think. Yeah. I mean, that's what... I'm not really talking about licenses per se. I'm talking about the actual products of the licenses. So we still have a lot of stuff that we've had licenses for that we've not announced and whatever, and that will continue to be the case. But for things that are more involved, like say for example, I think Banjo is a really good example of being more involved and talking a little bit about, even just like dropping comments about things are coming. I didn't used to do that. I'm doing that a lot more now. So you could be looking at a random post and you'll see that in there I'll be dropping some hints about this is coming up, that's coming up, we're going to be making Jinjos here, doing this, and that. And I think I'm going to do that a lot more. A little bit more open, but not decision-wise. Now that's a good point as well. How much is it that we show you what it is versus a couple of choices? Maybe we'll get to the point where we're all equally... the internal team is quite divided, actually. Sometimes, internally, we're quite divided. And that's sometimes we can then bring that into the club, help guide us as well. If there's a unanimous in the decisions from the seniors, and then let's say we put 3 choices, but the universal choice from the seniors is like number 1, but it's going to be quite complicated if it's like number 2. Like, you guys are like saying number 2, I don't know. Karen says, you drop bombs in the most random posts, and I love it. It keeps me engaged with it. And I think I'll do that a lot more. Yeah, I mean, we used to do sneak peeks, a chance to comment. Yeah? I think so. Yeah, have an open... As I said, Nana, when it counts, where I can, it makes sense. And I think I'm going to do that a lot more in the future. I'm quite excited about that, actually. We used to do like sneak peeks back during COVID time when we weren't doing any launches because we weren't sure how it was going to be. We quite often did some sneak peeks, but I still get it to this day. It's quite embarrassing. Where's Morrigan? Where's this? Where's that? And that's a really good example of where we show the sneak peeks, but we had some issues during the development of that, which has now pushed it back. I mean, believe you me, I wanted to get that done much earlier. We're almost there. It's gone through a huge change in terms of we got to the point where we actually made all the marketing materials. We made all the marketing materials, and I looked at it, and I said, it was super painful, right? Because we did the resin version, and we did a dual launch for the PVC, and I invested in everything. But when I looked at them directly side by side, they didn't look 100% the same in the face. So I went back to the drawing board and tweaked it in a way. And the separations of the PVC, I mean, I'll do a whole thing later on, once we've actually launched Morrigan, where I can show you the previous version and the newer version. It won't be part of the marketing materials, it'll just be something that I'll just show in the class, just for your own references. Or maybe even on the stream, who knows, whatever, right? That you'll see that, when you see what it looked like before and what it's like looking, I mean, it's not finished now, but it's looking now, like now. In terms of where there was like hair separations before, it wasn't really nice. And we've improved on the design so that it hides the seams a lot better, and it was really hard for me to do it. We literally done all the marketing material. Mom had filmed it all, everything. And then I said, the resin one looks really great, but the PVC one doesn't look as good enough. And the reason why X, Y, and Z, we went through some changes, and it was a massive nightmare. So we went back to the 3D, retweaked it, reprinted it, remade it. And that's where we are. We're in the process of so anyway, there's all this sort of stuff, and we can talk about that later. But yeah, what I'm trying to highlight is that the sneak peek area, when I was talking a little bit about when I was talking about Morrigan during that COVID time, because we weren't launching, so it's Morrigan, right? That became a problem because I didn't anticipate the challenges we would have had at the physical stage. And now I still get people going, where's Morrigan? Where X, Y, and Z? And I'm like, look, I appreciate it. Hey, it's really sad that we're late to the market. It is what it is because there's a plethora of other people who are doing Morrigans as well, so it's a shame, but it is what it is. I couldn't let it go out. I just couldn't do it. And these are really painful examples, Okay, why don't we do a little impromptu Q&A right now? I can look at the questions. I will answer. I'm going to reiterate this again, okay? I'm going to reiterate this. I'm going to answer what I can, and I'm not going to ignore what I can't. It's not because I'm actively ignoring you guys in particular. It's just because if I haven't anything to say because I can't, I don't say anything. End of. You know, I'm like to talk. I say what I can when I can, how I can, whenever I can. So let's have some questions. So, Oki Wolf resin has been physically approved and it's moving to its marketing materials. I think it's going to launch in the next couple of months. Ica is in almost started, I think. Not quite yet. Modern Metal Sonic has gone to approval, came back with some really minor comments. We had made the neck a little bit too long. It needs to be further in. A small few changes over here. We had the vent open at the back, it needed to be closed. Some small tweaks. Get that done very soon. Red Eyes is after DM Girl. DM Girl is amazing. And we've got approval on the ST and the EX. The DE is still being painted right now. We'll submit that soon. It looks absolutely beautiful. The Yu-Gi-Oh line is like, when you start seeing them all together, you see Blue Eyes, Dark Magician, DM Girl, Red Eyes, and then you see the others being worked on, and that includes, I mean, someone was asking about the characters. You can, yeah, they're coming. They look amazing next to each other. Like, super proud of that line. It's coming out absolutely bonkers. DM Girl is going to be the end of the new year, right? Yeah, I think so, if not earlier. Yeah, as I said, yeah, there are humans coming. And the concepts are amazing. Amy is one of the last, what do we have? So we submitted Amy, and we made some changes between version 1 and version 2, and then the licensor was like, oh, wait a sec, the skin tone, or not the skin tone, the pink has changed between this version and this version. Actually, it hadn't. The color settings, it's really hard, right? The camera settings are slightly changed. So we actually did it in the wristband in both gold, then it went to yellow, then I brought it to the club, and you guys are like, gold. I went back to the licensor, hey, come on, let's do it in gold, and they were like, yeah, cool. So we're going to back in gold, so thank you very much for that. So that's Amy, and Tails is being painted right now, and it is looking absolutely amazing. I love how Tails is coming out. And then there is let me think. There's another PVC version. Modern Sonic is coming. He's in development right now. He's at the physical stage. At the molding stage, it's going to be a PVC. Okay, he looks really great. Yep, the nurse is coming. What makes The Nameless King the most difficult piece to date for yourself compared with other resins? His hair was incredibly complicated. All the wisps and the flowing parts, and the dragon itself, the way that the hair comes out, engineering-wise was really challenging. And the sword, the spear effect, the light up is absolutely amazing. The way that and the evolution of how it started versus how it ends up, and trying to get the even lighting getting to the very end of the tip was just really challenging, but we got there. Hey Joshua, yes, if you haven't seen in the club, I've announced what they're going to look like, and we're going to go ahead and start making some. Some are going to be in different colors, transparent, black, with the logos in different colors, not different colors, but yeah, we're going to have a bunch of different of those coming out. There's going to be a whole range of, I call it the blue sky stuff. Tons and tons of that stuff is going to be coming towards the back end of the year. And it's going to be that kind of $100 and below kind of price point kind of stuff. That's going to be your lifestyle stuff. That's what we're going to be working on. Yeah, I would love to do that. What do you guys think? Would you like a Rayman figure? So our Bebop line, we have a couple of things in the works right now. We're going to go again in 1/8 scale, the whole crew. We've got a diorama of Spike versus Vicious in development as well. That looks absolutely insane. And we're going to work on the ships as well. Are there first concepts for an Ori statue? Yes, the Ori statue that we showed, the concept, you haven't seen the announcement video, we've done the video already, go and check it out if you haven't seen it, and you have the pose in there, it's the cover art, it's the default cover art with Naru holding Ori, and that's approved, going to marketing, it's being worked on right now. I think in the next month and a half or so, we'll be launching that, something like that. And it's in PVC. Shonori PVCs are starting to already start going out already. You've seen them being packed up, etc. Nothing for this one. Engineering was really challenging on that, yeah, as you can imagine. Is there any particular reason why Pyramid Thing was in a small scale? Like for you, that might be considered small. For others, that might be considered big. It depends on what kind of collector you are. Everyone's different, so there's no hard rule. What I will say is though, 1/4 scale and above, which is what we would have done 3 years ago, 4 years ago, it's so expensive now that I'm concerned about the prices going to that point that, like, can you imagine if we did War, which was our first license that I actively said it's not going to be 1/4, it's going to be 1/6 because it was so big in 1/6 scale, but he was already like $600 or whatever it was, right? If we did that in 1/4 scale, it's especially that sort of complexity, it's going higher and higher, and I think there's going to be a return to 1/6 just as the prices keeps going higher and higher. It is what it is. That's what I wanted to do. I didn't want to have price points of going $800-900 for the Red Pyramid thing. In terms of Metal Gear news, we have Grey Fox is going to be turning up before the end of the year. It's being painted up now. It looks amazing, and that's going to be a two kind. It's going to be classic and modern. No plans, unless you guys convince me that you guys want it. Yeah, Oki Wolf resin towards, as I said, it's being photographed right now. It's getting its marketing and stuff done. So I think in the next few, within a month, 2 months, something like that. Yeah, so we've had some problems with the factories dealing with this. Once we get that sorted out, it's going to be more free flowing with more colors as well. So the green blue is going to be back in stock. I don't know. It's hard to say. Probably like 3 months or so. We're working on it right now. Do you remember a game called Tonic Trouble? I do not remember that. Anybody else? I'm looking at a screen that says Last Square coming up. What? How weird. No more Dark Souls busts in the works at the moment. No, nothing on this. Oh, there's more coming. I just haven't said what it is. Actually, there's quite a few things that is possible that we could do. Finish off Ornstein, Artorias, Sif, and Solid Snake. There's a possibility that I can go and finish off those edition sizes. Did you... Any updates on Ivy? Did you miss the video? If you missed the production, there was a section on Ivy in there, just a short section. So the wheels were started. Yeah, so we're finishing off the edition size for Ami life size bust, and there is plans at the moment for Oki Wolf life size bust and GSP, but I'm going to be honest with you, I want to see how the sales go for Oki resin first, to see Oki Wolf resin, to make sure that I think there's a demand for it. Any more Darksiders beyond Fury, Strife, and GSPs? Not at the moment. That's already... Oh yeah, there is. There's a bookends with the Chaos Eater. Looks sick. Imagine having your 4 games when the 4th one eventually comes out, or maybe your art books or whatever, boom, cutting through it, looks awesome. Going to the eye. Sweet. Berserk Armor Guts, yeah. So that PV, that one that I've done a sneak peek before, we are not making that in PVC anymore. We're going to be making that in resin, but it's in the smaller scale. Yes, there's something else. Yeah, so as I said, we're no longer going to be doing it in PVC. We'll be doing that in resin. It's going to be more expensive, but it's a smaller statue. So, yeah. Are there any new licenses you can talk about? Nope, I'm not going to mention anything right now. Although I can say we are gearing up for a couple of licenses that we're at the physical stage with one of them. And when the time comes, we'll make that announcement. I think that's going to be towards the end of the year. Is this Chibi-Chiratsu versus Dark Chibi-Chiratsu or the PVC? Well, for both of them, sure, when the time comes, of course. I have no idea anything about that. 5 more on... Did we not hit the 200 on YouTube yet? So that's another spin. I haven't got any plans for that right now, unless you guys are, like, calling out for it. How do I authenticate my resin figure if the product and the authenticator are not numbers but words? It can't be authenticated. I see a lot of questions here that you know that if I could answer, I would answer, but I can't. So I've already said that beforehand. And obviously, I know every single time that I say this, I answer what I can answer. Yeah, so the news on that is just that it's in development. It's already in the physical stage, making the molds looking great. The one with the Sakura Street. Yeah, of course. When the time comes, of course, we'll get over that. Any license that I would love to get. FF7 was always one of my favorite ones, but it's been that's just me growing up, I would say. What's missing? Usually it's pretty regular. I mean, someone was like, "Oh, you haven't even started production on Modern Sonic yet." Yeah, I got an email saying that. Sorry, on 30th anniversary, but I got an email saying that it's already done. Or it's halfway through production. I was like, wait a sec. Well, we have started it. I know I've seen some videos, and I just showed you guys the videos. So it should be updated regularly. I'll just remind them to update a little bit more. Very good, both sides. Is a new? Yeah. So it's resin. It's part of the modern lineup. We only have modern Sonic in development for PVC for Sonic, and as I said, I'm thinking about doing one for Shadow because it did so well for its resin one. And then of course, whenever we see any launches, like if Tails did really... Oh, I will say we are in a lot of development for movie Sonic stuff. That's a whole bunch of other stuff that we got in development. There's resins and PVCs, all of that already getting through the approval process. The companion piece doesn't. And this is a throwback to the ridiculousness of the incredible complexity that created this behemoth of authentication systems and all this whole thing. Absolute nightmare. Getting rid of all of that. And it's just so difficult to maintain that. And then you have some numbers that are hiding the edition size and just mass confusion. So I'm glad that we're getting rid of it. And yeah, that's good. I mean, look, it served its purpose. When we were a really small company, it made sense. But as we get bigger and we get deeper with lines, it becomes a problem. Yes, we do. Skateboard. Third cover. Resin. Richter's approved. Going to be launching by the end of this month, I would say. Oh, that's a hard one to say. I would say, certainly, as I said, the Yu-Gi-Oh line, in my opinion, is killer. Absolute killer. Good timing, Juan. Oh, sorry, and the reason why you're very welcome. And sorry, Facebook people, yeah, I can just click a button on YouTube and it just appears on the screen, so it's much easier for me to like just click on it and then reply straight away, because I don't have that feature on Facebook, so apologies for that. I can go, yeah. It is. And it's going to be resin. It could be PVC, but I'm not 100% sure if the market can sustain a PVC. I might not invest in the molds of making it PVC. I need to think about that. Or I might... Yeah, I need to think about that. I'm not 100% sure, because it's a very, very niche character, and it's a really expensive mold to make, because it's quite complicated. Resin is no problem. We'll definitely be doing that. In fact, we already got approval on the concept, and we're moving to physical. Any Walker... I'm pretty sure we got it in stock, haven't we? How many licenses do we have that haven't been announced? Hard to say off the top of my head. I think it's at least 2, if not more. I need to... Yeah, I'm not, I think, no, 3. Yeah, it's at least 3. I'm getting rid of numbers. You tell me. Can you say how big the Yu-Gi-Oh people say are going to be in scale with the monsters? No, of course not. The monsters are ridiculously sized, right? Actually, do you know what? I was thinking, if you want to have a 2-scale monster of, let's say, Blue Eyes, I would have to do that in resin in a bigger scale if you want to compare it to Kaiba or something like that, right? That's possible to do resin in Yu-Gi-Oh! I need to double check the licenses, but I think that would be quite cool to do that. Possibly, yeah, if you guys are up for that. But yeah, I mean, so far though, the PVC plus the D is just insane. It's really, really nice. Hold on here. I'm not sure if you ever addressed this, but I posted Mambo. Yeah, the combo doesn't have its own. You bought the combo, but the combo is not a combo per se. It's basically a cheaper version of of Mumbo and Croc Banjo. Because our system is so rubbish, the Magento system, that's why we're moving to Shopify eventually, right? It doesn't allow for, like, if you buy this one plus this one, automatically give a discount. It doesn't work like that. I have to create a combo SKU, which has got the discount baked into it. It's not its own product, if that makes sense. It's not its own product. It doesn't have any. When you got your authenticity number, it would only work for Croc, would only work with Croc, and Mumbo would only work with Mumbo. There is no such thing as a combo edition. There is no edition size for combo. It's just a cheaper mechanism of buying them together. Yeah, Snake Bus, that's a really good point. It's almost there. It's in the marketing materials right now. You did see a Fury bust. It looks amazing. And we just actually got approval on the full statue as well. So that's been made on. If I clicked, I don't. What did you ask, Roberto? There's like 1,000 comments here. I'm not even sure if I'm missing ones. Still no questions from. I don't even know which one you asked. Oh, Samurai Champloo. I mean, look, I need to be convinced. Unfortunately, we didn't get the numbers we wanted on Mugen. Have you? No, I've got no update on that for now. I want to see how Belmont does. Richter does. Are we haven't. Oh, 4+ hours. All right. Oh, yeah. That's another 4 licenses now. I think. Look at Vice. Yeah, I mean, look, listen, I agree. That is true. That is true. So I can't give you a hard answer right now. That is true. But yeah, that trilogy is looking really amazing. Vice, Ica, and Fina. Fina's actually being painted right now. Vice's pose looks really great with all 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. They've all got matching bases because they're all that round base. Because each of their ships have different colors. So they all match that. They look really uniform together. It looks really, really nice. Vice the OG, which is really great on its own. It's its own thing, right? It's part of the Sega, part of the line, whatever. It's like Sonic All-Stars, right? But these 3 are meant to be like... I mean, you can still... Yeah, but the bases all match for these ones in particular. I need to sleep. Yeah, it is 1:40 for me in the morning. What Sonic code would you like? A lot of people have been talking about making this what Mecha Sonic. I mean, I've been seeing people rallying for that for Fun Day recently. It's been interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's the same scale. He's in the same scale, but he just doesn't have the same base. That's what I'm saying. It's definitely the same scale. Nice. Ask your pups, what do you like to see? I need to review Ivy's numbers again. Oh, 200 plus on... Oh, that's very good, very good. On, if you're talking about the one-to-one one, that was sold out, the edition size. But the PVC, that keeps on going. It's very likely that we will be. I know you're like, oh, what's... If you could, like, Shopify and PayPal, like, it's really, really challenging for us for Shopify, for PayPal. A lot of people who use PayPal, they use some. Have anyone heard of something called Partially for payment plans? Partially, and they don't accept PayPal either. So if you're talking to have payment systems that allow for you to have FlexiPays on it using Partial.ly, has anyone ever used it for resin paper? It's quite standard now for more and more companies to use this. Shopify companies in particular, that they use this for FlexiPay basically. And I know for a fact that they definitely don't accept PayPal. So let me know in the comments if you've ever had some experience with that. We're basically in the process of moving to Shopify. Will we have PayPal at the beginning? Probably not. Will we have it then afterwards? Perhaps. But we need to see how it goes. He wants Kiriko Talon, but a bird told me Mitsurugi. Look, if you're already paying for statues through PayPal, that's under the old system, and that's under the Magento system, no problem. No changes are going to happen with that. It's a new system in the future. You know, the Earthworm Jim thing came about, it was the guys from Amico in television. But then, in the end, nothing ever happened from that. Your credit card gets rejected so often you have to use PayPal, but there are all these other methods out there, like you can link up with GPay, Samsung Pay, any of these sort of things, which directly is like direct debit stuff, right? I'm sure there should be alternatives now, but we'll have to look. Well, we'll have to see. It is what it is. Yeah. The display cards, they're in. If you haven't seen them in the club, they're already. The design is now done. We're moving forward with production. All good. Yes, exactly. Apple Pay, exactly. All that sort of stuff would be part of it, yeah. Yeah, as I said, there's definitely more coming. There's, as I said, Skateboard 3. Skateboard Spyro from 3 cover. Dante is physical, being painted. Crazy. Crazy pose. Crazy pose. Zero is already approved. We're now going. We just got approved last week, so we're now going to start the marketing materials on that. Yeah, it's DMC3. Yeah. Never say never, but for the back burner right now. Is Soldier Conquer finished? It should be in production. I need to double check. Oh, but I've got a really, really cool bunch of stuff coming up for Conquer. Really, really bonkers idea that's coming up right now. It looks awesome. I think it has its place. I think it goes beyond just like... I think the utility of NFTs is something that needs to be... Or blockchains should be explored. Like, if each statue came with an NFT that was not environmentally issues, like not Ethereum or whatever it is, right? And it was more about like the new version of authentication, that could be a conversation. I don't know. Where's the spin the wheel that people are talking about? That's a great question. And I think that's a pretty good rapid fire Q&A. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. I've been a lot more open than I usually am. And for those that I couldn't respond to, I apologize. It is what it is. I do what I can. And I will say that, yeah, if you guys like that, I can do that again more often, because that's a little bit more open than I've given quite a lot of information today, actually. Quite a lot of information. So what I'm going to do now is we're going to hit we've got 5 points. We're going to hit some spins. We're going to hit some spins, and then I'm going to give those points out. Yeah, because it's already 3+ hours, or coming up to 4. So let's do that. Yeah, thanks for taking a sip now. Yeah, I need to end that one up. Okay, here we go. Actually, I'm a bit scared. I'm gonna, just in case, I've drunk a lot of Coke, a lot of tea, all that sort of stuff. I'm a little bit concerned that if, by some miracle, you guys hit the grand prize again, I might just... It's probably better if I just quickly go to the toilet now. In fact, what I should do, I should just bring this back over here. Hold on 1 second. And be a little bit more appropriate by doing this. Did you? Nice. Yes, I did wash my hands. I did wash my hands. All right. Here we go, guys. 5 spins. We're going to do all 5 of them in a go. Wrap this up. Give you those points so I can get some sleep. Let's do this. Hey MGP, thanks for joining. Ah! What a way from denied! Oh! Ah! Could have been so good, it was so close! That was so close. That was so close, so close! I'm not looking at Tristan to just distract me anywhere. Ugh. I don't like that. I don't like it.
You came to cheer you guys up.
He did not come to cheer them on.
Yes, he did. Look, he's here.
No, he's like full of weapons. I don't want to. Alrighty. Let's do it again. Can I keep a note of those spins, please? Thank you. Come on, get to the minus! Lame. 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 I don't like you in the 4 digits. 4 digits, I get a slap. How many more, Anna? Three spins left. Cats run the stream, please and thanks. Come on. Yeah. Almost got the grand prize again. Not this time. Sub 4 digits. Let's go. That's what I like to see. I'm still painful, don't get me wrong. But not as bad. It's a psychological barrier of the 4 digits. How many more now? Is it one last one? Is this the last one? Oh, 2 spins. 2 spins to go. Oh man, it was so close to getting denied. Unbelievable. 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 Right, last one, make it count. Was it? No, 120, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Was it? What was it before? 110? What was it before? Man, what was it just a minute ago? Is it 110 or 1... Is it 110? Okay, 110. Alright, thanks. I wasn't sure. Alrighty, last one, let's do this. Come on, let's get it below though. Let's get it below, let's get it below. Let's do this. Come on, deny. Halve them points. 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 Blah! Here we go. Oops, found a little bit earlier. Come on. Halve them points. Halve them points. Did I? Ah! Ah! That is sad. Well done, guys. Now, it is... I'm going to take... It is a celebration after all, so I'm going to take that 100, 1040 plus 216 plus 117. That is the count of people on the streams. 216 plus 117. The total is 1,373. I'm going to round it up to the nearest 100. 1,400 reward points coming your way. Jokes aside, I love you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you for being here, for giving me the energy, the passion to come back and do this. And I hope you guys have enjoyed it. Let's get you your points. Now, if you don't know what to do, look into the comments right now. You need to learn to go to the website. Go into your account under redeem reward points, something like that, because it's going to be a juicy 1.4k for 4 minutes. So do not miss it. Do not miss it. Let me go set that up first. While you're getting it ready, I'm going to get ready over here. The stream plus the number of minutes streamers run. I see what you did there. Let's go. Login, my account, redeem coupon codes. God, it's taking ages to get. Are you guys like loads of people online? Because it's taking me ages to get into the back end. Hey, Mr. Balls, the code is coming right now. Stick around. Just get ready by going on that page first. Let's do this. All right. Whew, 1,400. Number of uses per code. And one per person from. Okay. Alright, get ready guys, I'm generating it. Alrighty, let me get this ready. Pay attention guys. Let me see. Okay, you guys all there? We're all there? Everyone there? Okay, here we go. Let me just get ready. It's 4 minutes and counting. All right, let's do this. 3, 2, 1, boom. It didn't appear. Hold on 1 second. There you go. Snag the code. Thanks for the 100k dash. 3 minutes and 53 seconds to go. Thanks for the 100k exclamation mark, apologies, dash. Thanks for the 100k exclamation mark and dash. Let's see how many people have snagged it so far. 46 in the space of 30 seconds. Thanks, Joe, for giving out the code. Thanks to Vicky. Copy it down. Let's see so far. What the frick? 251 already? What the hell? Nice one, Dusty. You're very welcome. Excellent. You're very welcome, Tyler. You're very welcome, Nairobi. Well done, Joshua. Thanks very much. Awesome, awesome. Nice one, Miguel. Excellent. You're very welcome, very welcome. Oh, what? Why is it not working? Make sure you have the dash at the end, right? Exclamation in the dark. And the dash. Sorry, and the dash. Hey, Christopher, well done on your silver. So good. Nah, it's a celebration today. It's all good. It's all good. Second birthday points, indeed. I like it. Let's see. How long have we got? 2 minutes. 415 so far. Andrew Wise, why is it not working? Make sure the capitals are correct. Thanks for the 100k exclamation mark dash. Hey, you have to restart your reward savings since you had to drop your beautiful. Thanks, appreciate the kind words. Grantilda was a great piece. 1 minute 30 seconds. 446. This is missing an exclamation mark. You're missing an exclamation mark, Matthew. Right? Thanks for the 100k exclamation mark dash. You're missing the exclamation mark, please. Hey, that's a nice amount of reward points you got there. Very good, very good. Hey, Miguel, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support. You're always there. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's it. Exactly right. Thanks, Juan. Much appreciated. I love you too, bro. Thanks. Oh, everyone's trying to distract me with all these lovely words that I've not been paying attention to the fact they've only got 40 seconds to go before I got to turn off those sweet, sweet, juicy points. Up for the 200k, appreciate it. Good vibes. Some sweet, sweet points you guys have got there. Hey, Yvonne, 500 points. $500 worth of points. Very, very nice. Oh, what the hell? It's finished. You guys are being all nice and distracting me. Alrighty, let's delete this. 500 people snagged it. There's not even 500 people on the stream. What's going on? Four swords. If you're part of the CKC, you know it's inevitable. Don't know what that is? Can't help you. Only the CKC knows what about. Guys, I said it was going to be 2 hours. 2.5 hours at most. Here we are, 4 hours later, still going, got that good tunes, good vibes. You guys are giving me a good time. I hope you guys have been enjoying it. You enjoyed this stream. It was good to be back. You know what? I don't know why I get so apprehensive beforehand. Like before the stream, I feel like I could like psych myself up, get the energy going. But you know, it goes so quickly. Actually, there's a lot of I'm enjoying myself. I hope you guys are too. I really hope you guys are too. How about another round of bingo? Can the man go to sleep? I've got a meeting tomorrow, quite a few meetings tomorrow that I need to be sharp. Sharp. The affiliate program I'm going to be I'm making a new one later on with a more professional setup. So that's going to come back on. Dusty took a 3-hour nap because he knew this would go for at least 4 hours. Sleep is for the weak. $100k. What a celebration. Super appreciate the journey to get there. I've been so grateful to that. I think there's been us as a company. I tie it to the fact that we're like over 70-80 people in the company. When it started, before I started the club, it was 3. And that really goes to show you that the time that we went from building it from 2003 to 2016, and you compare it to the growth between 2016 to now, it's another world. It's another time. It's a completely different scenario. And I can't help but ignore the fact that there's direct correlation with the club, the expansion of the club, the ability to interact with the community in this way. I think it says a lot. And I really want to tap into this more. I want to be more active with you guys. I need to find a balance of that. I said I want to find more people that helps me in the marketing team to also come in, create content for the club as well, for the community. These are all plans that I have because if I didn't care, I wouldn't bother. But I do. And I'm so grateful. So, Just want to say thanks very much for your time. I won't make it so long next time, I don't think. It certainly won't be 7 months away from I can guarantee you that. But I think that's pretty much a wrap. I want to say thank you so much again. Oh wait, there's just one last thing I forgot to mention. Yeah, I forgot to mention this. Just one last thing. What was it again? Oh yeah, I think I know what it is. Can you guys think what it might be? Oh no, I've just remembered what it is now. Oh yeah, I think I was going to show you this. Our next pre-order. We're going to announce it on Tuesday, but I'm giving you a little sneak peek ahead of everybody else, because that's how we do it. Let's go.
Hi guys, Mon here, reminding all of you to tune into our launch stream next week, where we'll be unveiling our newest Link on Horseback resin statue and discuss all details such as pricing, availability, estimated release date, and much more. So be sure to click the link in the description and hit that notification button so you don't miss out. We'll see you then.
Let's go! Let's go! Next week, we'll announce that next Tuesday, but I wanted to let you guys see it a couple of days before everybody else, but come on, let's go. Link on Horseback will be premiering next week. Just the announcement of it all, and it'll be actually going live on the 16th. 16th of August. It's been a long road. I'm so glad you guys are there with us at the end, and let's just say, Derek, what are you going to ask about now? Guys, you are the best. Thank you so much once again. Bottom of my heart, I really, really appreciate your time with me today. Thank you very much for joining us with the 100k celebration. Fluffy says goodbye as well. Harvey, you made it here as well.
Yep. Goodbye.
If we were also saying goodbye as well. You come a little further over so you can see that. You're gonna come over here so they can see it. There you go. Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys. Again. Bust it out, Javi. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you for keeping the faith. Let's go. I'll see you when I see you. Thanks so much, guys. CKCs at? Where my CKCs at? Give me a whoop whoop if you're part of the CKCs. Are you part of the CKC? Give me a whoop whoop. What's up, guys? I know you guys have seen League on Horseback, but let's keep on the DL. Don't let anybody else know. Make sure nobody else finds out until on Tuesday. Then it could be a big surprise for them. We just got the CKC left. Where are my CKCs at? Oh, we got a whoop whoop. We got a whoop whoop. We got to rename it to the Tired Cool Kids Club. Well, the CKC gets 100k. Sandra doesn't know what the CKC is. But he's here, so that means he ended up being part of the CKC. How good is that? Part of the CKC. Where the real OGs at? None of those guys from before, they don't know what's up. They aren't part of the Cool Kids Club. It's only the Cool Kids Club. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. I'm gonna give 200 points for my CKCs because it's our celebration stream. That's how we do. That's how we do. Let's go. That's how we do. Just setting up right now. Hold tight. Hold tight. Almost there, guys. Let's go, boy. Alright guys, here we go. It's CKC for life. And that number 4, that's a number 4, right? So it's CKC. Let me, hold on, everybody, let me just add this into the chat. Can I do this right here? Hold on. Hold on. It should be able to do this. No, it's not quite that, right? Here we go. It's like this. CKC for life dash DQ6. There you go. There you go. You guys see that? CKC for life dash DQ6. CKC for life. Sandra's like, what the hell is going on here? I just turned up and it's my first time seeing what the F4F and there's Link on horseback and then and then also there's some extra reward points. He's accidentally a part of the CKC club. That's what I'm talking about. That's what's up. Make sure you have a dash. CKC for life dash DQ6. Let's go. Nice one, Lydia. Back at it again with the blue hearts. At the beginning of the stream, I saw that before I even started. And then right at the end. I love you, girl. Much appreciated. Hey, Migs. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Whatever I can do for my CKC club. My CKC. I don't need the club at the end. Let's go, Bree. I want to say once again, congratulations. Hope everything goes smoothly for the incoming birth in December. It's gonna be awesome.
Good night, guys.
Harvey saying goodbye to the CKC.
Good morning, CKC. Kids, brother.
Yeah. Nice one, Harvey.
Good night.
Good night, Harvey. Nana say back at it again with green hearts. Much appreciated. The coast. Just like a movie, it's always wait for the credits. Manny knows what's up. Manny knows what's up. Yeah, let's do this. Mr. Jacobs, it's gonna be another year. Hopefully I'll be able to see you, your pops, the rest of the fam. 2 little chibis as well. come over down to Gamescom. Cool. He's already gone, but I'll tell him your well wishes. Much appreciated, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, we have Bradley Chatterby King. And that's a wild, since I've heard that name before. Let bygones be bygones, Bradley. Hope you're doing well. CKC 4 Life DQ6. It should work for you. It should work for everybody. But I'm turning it off in about. Let me see how many part of the Cool Kids Club. There's 266 people that are part of the Cool Kids Club. That's what I'm talking about. 266 know what's up. Let's do this. Hey Barbie, thanks man, appreciate that. Boombox, Link on Horseback is Resin. Alyssa, yes, he's now secondary 1. He's just graduated from primary school. No, Ronald. I said it's going to be in a year, not this Gamescom, next Gamescom. You can't even leave Hong Kong right now. It's like quarantine and stuff. Let's go. Alright, I'm going to turn it off in another 20 seconds. So, this is 266, is it? Going for a little bit more, 272, so come get yours super quick. Let's do this. Hey, Brendan Rastello, right at the end. Nice to see you here. Very cool. Shout out for your hard work on the Addy side. Much appreciated. Although, I know that if you kept deleting accounts, it wouldn't get to the 100k. Awesome. Alright guys, I'm turning it off. OG Cool Kids Clubs is now 283. Alrighty. Hey, nice one Cody, I'll be checking that out. Awesome. Congrats again. Got some really amazing placement. Alright guys, you are awesome. You're still here, chilling with me, long after everybody else is gone. I love you, CKC. Thank you so much again for the support during the stream. Thank you very much for it all. I really do mean what I said. I'm really grateful. Much love, much appreciated. I'm your host, Alex. F4F is love, and F4F is life. And I'll see you on the next one.